girldm, start!
What the heck? One moment. Why?
50 months, wow.
YouTube chat? That was weird. What the heck? Hang on a minute. Did they update something again? Okay. Haha! I fixed it. That was scary. I was like, oh, there better not be an autofill on that. I'll find out my name's Luna. There we go. We've been fixed. Yeah, you've been fixed. Now we can release you out into the wild and not have to worry about overpopulation. How's the honeymoon? What part of long distance do you not understand? No, let me tell you what I did this weekend, okay? So I went and got pizza and beer with Dio and Ember and another friend with Girly Pop. And then we went and got ice cream afterwards. And outside of the ice cream place, what pizza and beer? They were both from a local place. I took a side quest out to a place that has it's a brewery that is also a pizzeria. So I had a raspberry pie sour that was really good. Never mind giving local place info. No, it took effort, considerable effort to get out there. So, it's a well-known establishment. Sounds hipster? Oh, it's extremely hipster. But yeah, we went and got ice cream afterwards. And, oh, it was really, really good, Corpse. Ember had 5 different beers because every time we all make it out there, every time he makes it out there, he's like, I will try every beer that they have that I haven't tried yet. Where's the pie flavor come in? Isn't it mostly raspberry? I have no idea. Did not taste like raspberry pie. It was tasty though. Yeah, but we had nice pizza and then after we got ice cream, and while we are eating our ice cream outside of the establishment, There is a person with 2 puppies. 5 months old, both of them. Most overexcited, fluffy puppies you've ever seen. It was actually their first time being out and socializing. 2 puppies, yeah. So we're like, oh my god, puppies! How do you know the age? We talked to the person that owns the dogs. Lazy. So, because Dio loves dogs. And so we were like, can we... Are the dogs friendly? And so the owner gave us additional information. So, of course, very important to know the names of these wonderful, fluffy, overexcited, happy critters, right? And the owner says, oh yeah, their names are Fluffy and Eggsy. And we're like, okay, Fluffy makes sense. Fluffy little puppy. Eggsy. And the owner goes, yeah, short for executioner. So we're just standing there like, executioner? And they're like, yeah, my kid named the dog. So they have 2 kids. And the kids each got to name one of the puppies. So, one kid names the dog the most obvious name, Fluffy, right? Fluffy, cutesy puppy with lots of, like, fluffy fur, super soft, overexcitable. Fluffy, makes sense. The other kid was like, yeah, Executioner. And the parents were like, okay, well, Executioner is a little aggressive, so we'll just call the dog Eggsy for short. Such brilliant names. Yeah, we were just like taken out. It was so funny. But yeah, both the dogs are super duper cute, and we traded off handing our ice creams off to like friends in the friend group so that we could pet the puppies. I know which of the kids is cooler. Yep. Is this what is known as Gap Moe? I feel like it was. Yeah. I feel like it was. I wasn't allowed to name our dogs as a kid. Honestly, I don't blame my parents. Yep. Come here, Executioner. He's a good boy. Go for the nerd option. Call it .exe, right? But that was so funny. And then let's see. I had to run errands. And errands also required doing a full-on side quest. So Dio has this bag. And I like this bag that Dio has. This bag is from a brand that I don't desire to support, but I haven't found any other companies that make a bag like this one. So I was like, okay, I will make the trek out to this store. I get to the store, I make my trek. They don't even have the bag anymore. Angry. Mad. Unfortunate. Yeah, it was a really nice travel bag, and it has a loop on it, so you can hang your keychains and your nerd stuff off of the bag, and it's really nondescript, and it's very spacious. It can hold 2 water bottles, but no bag. No bag. Also, Snake and Wolf Barrett, Schwartz Rose, Taka, Miss Protocol, Lil Ben, and X, and you resub gift subs, bits, all those things.
With this capitalization, in honor of Executioner.
Perfect X. No bag. Well, at least you want to support the company. Yeah, I was pretty much like, you know what, this works out because I'm not supporting the company, so I like that. Although I did see that said company is going under a major investigation because apparently a bunch of their clothing and stuff tested positive for toxic chemicals, and that they deceived about. I could join for the fights? You could, Volsey! Made it to the spaceship part of Endwalker. Cutscene with all the raids and trials you did beforehand was probably my favorite cutscene in the game so far. Yeah, when everybody shows up, it's good. What company again? My Twitch was broke. I did not say which company. It's just one that I, don't like. Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial that includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward? That's the only expansion that they have. There's no additional one. I wish I could join the fights today, but I knew I'd be at work. Shame. Shame. How lovely. I like my clothes having the ability to hurt me, right? So I was just like, okay, well, good that I'm not supporting the company. I really like that bag, though. Hello, Yuki. The award-winning Heavensward and the considerably less award-winning Stormblood expansions. Yeah, Clockwork found it. Oh yeah, it has the Eureka expansion. The Eureka expansion is pretty good, actually. I work from home on Tuesdays now, so yay! I'm starting to understand the dislike for Lise the further I progress through Stormblood. I've said it before, I've said it again. The reason I dislike Lise is not because of who she is. It's because of how poorly she's written. New custom DM merch then? The bag you design you want? Oh god, I could. See, the thing is... Actually, wait, you know what I completely forgot. Omana told me that if I wanted to, I could get the villainous shoulder bag. I could get the villainous shoulder bag, but done with different materials, so that way it wouldn't be as obvious that I'm carrying that. Love Lise as a character, hate Lise as a leader. That makes sense, Jaxels. I think if she wouldn't have been shoehorned in with that leader position and everything and the full-blown nepotism, I would have loved having a dumb blonde scion. Like, I liked her in a Realm Reborn because that's what she was. Damn girl, she ain't real. Be a true hater. I want her to explode. I love you, Grave. You're so right for that. I'm still confused if she's the leader or not. I thought Alamigo's leadership was sort of like a round table of sorts. It's just been weird. Like, they present it kind of like it's round table, but then it's not. Ito's great. Having a jock on the team was fun. Yeah, like... Ask me how I know without reading chat that message is from Grave. Yup. I don't think there's anything wrong with her being in a prominent position in the rebellion, since that was related to her character, but I don't see how that translated to being essentially queen of the country and there's an actual experienced national leader who'd come over very well. Yeah. I still don't think she should have been in a prominent position in the rebellion. Girl went back to her hometown. Threw a tantrum because nobody recognized or respected her when the last time she was there was when she was 5 years old. And then was like, I don't know why I have a hard time relating with my people. I don't think she should have been in a prominent position. I feel like she should have been on the recruitment posters with the "We want you" with like the flex, you know? Lisa's leader of the resistance? She shouldn't be. Especially considering the monk questline, I will never forgive them. My apologies, I think I started something. Oh, you just have to start mentioning Lise and I'll just be like, well, let me tell you. If you get to write the next expansion, what will you change? If I get to change the next expansion, I want the entire main quest line to be us helping Tataru start her fast food franchise. Doesn't Wittergelt say he doesn't want anything to do with leading the country? He doesn't want anything to do with leading the country. He is a freedom fighter for Alamigo. The whole entire reason why he was trying to, like, resurrect the ancient Alamigan monk style of fighting was because he wants to get Alamigo back. Like, Wittergelt would have made an amazing, I don't want to lead, but I will step up as needed. That would have been a great little line for him. And then he could just be like the end of Gurren Lagann. Didn't Tataru have a clothing side quest in Endwalker? Yes. Which is why I think it makes logical sense that the next expansion should be the Tataru expansion. Where she starts her franchise and has fun and immersive events such as weeding through applicants and hiring people and on-the-job training. And then the big finale will be an undercover boss situation. Amric didn't want to lead his country either, and he got elected. Right? When we go to north to Eorzean, USA, that would be perfect for the restaurant plot. You know what would be, I really want to go to Eorzea, like, northern, like, I really hope the next expansion takes us to, like, North America side, and it's all just, like, standard modern day America. That's what I want. That's what I want. I want us to go up there, and it's literally just New York. Hi, Ben. It's literally just New York. It's just people are like, wait, you guys fight? No, we don't fight. A gray filter on everything. Yeah. Dungeon could be Waffle House. Have we already had cowboys? Yeah, cowboys aren't modern day North America. Like, as much as I love the cowboy town, that is more similar to a heritage village. Alphino will bump into some guy and get hit with the, hey, I'm walking here. Yeah, like, think of how immersive and fun that would be. Alice gets a desk job. Alice works a 9 to 5 and has a terrible 1-bedroom that she rents out. First city with enemy mobs everywhere in the safe zone, and it's all rats. Yeah! New York City sewer dungeon. Cowboy area really did not fit the rest of the expansion. That seemed like if this seems cool, then for any reason that I can think of. I mean, it does make sense, I think. Like, I know the cowboy zone kind of feels out of place, but it it does actually make a lot of sense. It is a desert biome, and the people there have to deal with animal migrations and raising farm creatures, so that is very much, it's very much cowboy-y. Dawntrail set in, yeah. I have issues with Dawntrail. The theme of the zones is lower on my list. You know what my... You want to know what my whiplash has been? Or Yanja gets randomly sucker punched by a TikTok influencer on the bus. 5 times. Also ceruleum and oil, yeah. I think, probably the funniest thing with Dawntrail for me, which it does make sense. A lot of, I know that I saw some of the critique was that you don't really have as much power. People don't really care about you as a being or whatever, but that makes sense. Like, they were over in Dawntrail land. How are they supposed to know about, like, the final days and all of the garbage that we've had going on with the primal summoning and stuff? That wasn't an issue over there, right? But the funny thing is just the disparity, which if you look at regular history, it does make sense. But the the amount of casual, oh yeah, we had people enslaved. Oh yeah, we had people enslaved. Like, and then being like, but we're working really hard to actually work together, so we stopped trying to kill each other. Like, not wrong from like a historical standpoint. I wish there would have been a bit more consequence for things, but you have to remember, like, first of all, how historically short timeline them all working together actually is. Because if you start going around and being like, okay, so I know that we've been allied for like not even a generation lifespan, but if we just like start showing up and being like, okay, so you remember that way of life that you had for a really long time? Don't do that anymore. The issue I have with the player being unknown is that they have people who come to them. Word 100% would have spread about the Warrior of Light and saving the star. For the timeline for them to know about us saving the star, that wouldn't have. Because of the boat trip that we got on after the saving the world thingy. It doesn't, like, there's little to no trade. People that have made it to places outside of, like, Troll. Raichi, thank you for the raid! Yeah, we left within a few weeks of Endwalker's conclusion. And they don't have long-distance link shells. I feel like there would have been at least one boat in between. Yeah, but then the person that was reporting would have to be having renown, right? Was it a few weeks? Yes, it was. No one knows what you look like either, right? They know someone saved the star, but why would the news include a 100% accurate physical description of the hero, right? Renown and proof. Well, like, if I came back on a boat and I was like, hey guys, guess what? The world nearly ended, and this short chick that punches really hard saved the world. Everyone would be like, okay, so what kind of drugs have you been doing in the other land there? Maybe you should, like, bring some back and start selling them here. Like, I don't think anyone outside of Charlene even knows the details since it famously all happened in outer space. Yeah, exactly. Well, they kept things really low-key, right? Don't they, though? Literally, the whole of MSQ of DT so far has been learning about the world of Troll. Well, even Charlene didn't have, Like, Charlian is the scholar city, and they didn't have detailed records and stuff. The one person that was supposed to be, like, doing detailed recording and updating and stuff, all the stuff that they have is, like, turbo outdated. Also, the news is still just radio and newspaper. The only nation that has TV is Alexandria. Yeah. At best, they might have seen the UFO we rode on. Yep. How was your stream, Rachel? We're discussing, lore stuff. Good job, Woodsman. Yeah, so it doesn't make sense. It does make sense. It was a good stream. Her first 14 stream in a while. Oh, cool. How far is, wait, how far is Raichi? Yeah, Alexandria didn't even appear until after we got there. Yeah. Mamulja mercenaries who could have at least gone, man, some crazy stuff was happening over them due to them coming over to Eorzea with some regularity. True, but still, long period of time, and as we learned on the boat, most of the Mamulja that are going over to be mercenaries that we haven't killed and managed to make it home. We don't know what that number looks like. But they were pretending to be stupid for money, so... we also killed a bunch of them. The first half of Dawntrail put a lot of things in my BS basket, but thematically I still think it ties into most. The first half of Dawntrail is messy, but I feel like it's supposed to be. Like, it should be really messy. I'm mad there isn't anything you get for doing blue mage stuff, considering blue magic comes from Geralt. See, that, valid. I know a lot of people prefer the second half. I did like the first half pretty well because I was on vacation. I feel like that's kind of the mindset that you have to put in on it. I'm very familiar, like, World of Warcraft wise, when my family was playing, your character was never like the main lore character. If you're like, who are important characters in the story of World of Warcraft, it's like, oh, Orc Jesus, bratty paladin boy, his black dragon boyfriend that they didn't end up being boyfriends, and that's a storyline plot that will always bother me. Like, you have like major story characters, right? Nowadays, like, it is like, oh, you've proven yourself. But wow, you're really important until any of the cutscenes start, then you're nobody. You are like the best worker, but you are not the leader. Employee of the month. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. In World of Warcraft, you're employee of the month. I heard there was some infighting between the writers behind the scenes. It's like Sylvanas and Garrosh changed so much. Oh, 100%. WoW's writing is... let's not get into that, because what you have with WoW writing, famously, oh so famously, is having the writers getting lore checked at their own panel for forgetting the existence of a character that they established had meaning.
Almost a year and a half.
All right. Like, currently, what the discussion is which not which one has better writing or which one has good writing. It is the way that the character that you are playing in the MMO is being presented in the story. WoW story is bad, but all that matters is the hype moments. I am my scars. Yeah, right? Like... Look, if you want good Warcraft writing, go play Warcraft 3. What the funniest part for WoW is for me is how story stuff is mostly just the NPCs being important while your guy's the most powerful gopher in Azeroth. Yeah, employee of the month. Hi, Phil. Sounds like WoW is just hype moments and aura farming. Yeah, and it's great. It's great. You know, you want to know what WoW has? You know how in Final Fantasy 14, sometimes you have those escort quests when you have to walk around with the NPC and then you gotta like click on them in the little circles and read the text that they're saying? In WoW, when you have ones like that, the character that's following you around is fully voice acted the entire time. So you're in the middle of fighting stuff, and you just hear Sasuke Uchiha because the current pretty boy of the World of Warcraft storyline is that same voice actor talking about how he's got mommy and daddy issues. End zone is really the thing that saves it for me. That makes, yeah, Jaxels. I was kind of like, where are we going with this? And I was like, oh, okay, interesting. I wish Sasuke had a faux hawk. God, that character could be so cool, except for they need to hire, they need to hire some kind of fashionista that is up to date for the WoW dev team, because they almost had something going there and then they didn't. What's a faux hawk? A really stupid hairstyle. I'm sorry to everybody that has a faux hawk. I'm sure your faux hawk looks really nice. Majority of the faux hawks I see, not good, okay? "90% of the chat has that hairstyle and you've offended us all." No, 90% of you are bald. We've established this. Arathor is kawaii, but his hair is ugly as hell. Oh my god, I hate his hairstyle. I know they're like, he's got these 2 snake tattoos that are on either side of his head, and I understand. They're like, we need to show off his cool snake tattoos. But he's got the worst hairstyle. I hate it. Story with his tattoos is nice, but I don't care. It's ugly. Yep. Hello, I'm a bald college student with debt. Yes, see, exactly. See, Pro-Man is the standard girldm viewer. A bunch of bald broke college students, yep. Ah, goodness. My hope for the upcoming expansion is that they shake up the zone unlock formula. 2 intro zones that are split between early and mid levels, and a final zone that's totally disconnected from the rest gets tired. Yeah. The other thing to keep in mind, especially when it comes to Japanese game dev, a lot of Japanese popular media actually, they're very status quo. They're very, this is the formula, so you need to follow the formula. So I think like manga has a 4 arc formula for standard stuff. So it's just, do you still have to unlock races like the Zandalari? Yes. It doesn't take very long though. I did the furry troll guys. They're like furry troll elves, so I was like, oh, it's perfect. Structural. Yeah, they're very... They're very structural. And especially if it is a well-established company, they have like a lot of hierarchy things. Part of the reason, I believe, based off of how loath they are to go back and make adjustments to older content and rework some stuff in older content for Final Fantasy XIV is because it is perceived as being quite disrespectful if you take the work of somebody more senior than you, more established than you, and go back and meddle with it. Really choosing your words carefully. Yeah, I have to be a bit diplomatic with this because I'm I'm from a different culture. My perspective on it is going to be something different. If I say based off of my perspective, the words I choose, I'm going to be saying things inflammatory. But I recognize that there are cultural reasons why there are things that we don't do that, right? Seniority is highly valued, yes. So I'm saying this in a way to show that I understand. I'm not trying to offend. I can still personally, from my cultural side, be like, I think this is stupid. But I recognize why they have this kind of structure and why it is so established, and they're very traditional in it, you know? Give me the mic, I'll say it. I know you will, Grace. I'd be scared about how changing something someone else did could be considered rude. So, for example, this is related tangentially. When you look at the game modding communities, so you have games that are very much NA-based creations, where modding is considered to be like icing on the cake. They don't really tell you, okay, don't put mods in unless you don't really get in trouble for making mods unless it's something that like makes the content outside of the age rating that they have for the game, or you're charging money for it, right? In fact, you have games like World of Warcraft, where mods are considered to be the quote-unquote right way to play the game. Now, use mod at your own risk, exactly. But you have like mod packs for Minecraft, mod packs for Peak, mod packs for like a lot of these NA-based or English-speaking based companies that are going to an English-speaking audience. Now, if you look at Japanese games, particularly FromSoft, is more of a don't ask, don't tell situation for modding. In fact, if you look on the FromSoft Japanese streamer agreement, no, Sonic Anime, that is not the point. If you look at the From Software Japanese streamer agreement page, it says that you will not showcase or talk about or speak about any mods. So, part of the reason on that is if you are modding a game, then you are pretty much saying, I know more than the person that made this. It is interrupting and disturbing the vision, their own creation, and you are being disrespectful because you are messing with the creation of somebody that you should be looking up to and respecting. Well, the person that made it didn't know it would be improved with the addition of Thomas the Tank Engine, and I did know that. But that's the general, like, modding Japanese side one. Is it blasphemous if I like Shadowbringers more than Endwalker? No. But you're not done with Endwalker yet either, Sad. In that vein, funny that the most used mods are just to make the games not completely broken. Yep. I disagree with the no more idea, but I can understand how it can be perceived. I disagree too. I think that as long as it is enhancing the gaming experience, I'm fine with mods being a thing. Like, I can see why that'd be upsetting. I think it's silly, but I understand better now. It's about like hierarchy and boundaries, right? So in the case of like FromSoft games, FromSoft doesn't really bonk mods for their games. They could. There are games that do that. But they also can't really publicly be like, hey, we're fine with modding, because that goes against culturally, right? Assuming it's not, if it's not interfering with other players, if it's enhancing the playing experience, it's not causing a negative thing to happen to other people that are playing the game, right? From sounds like an anomaly. Yes and no. Zakfar, we're talking in general. We're talking in general. I'm not talking about modding 14. I'm talking about the mindset in game dev and not changing things compared to other gaming cultures where it's fine to change things. It's a lot of unspoken politeness. Japan is a very politeness-focused society. For a while in English-speaking unfinished releases. Wait. For a while in English-speaking countries, games, releases were considered unfinished and modders were saints for touching things up. A lot of Japanese releases seem to have a lot of pride in a complete release. I can see how they would think if my game is modded, it's unfinished. Yeah, it's kind of, it's stepping on someone's toes. Who do I like more, Hitler or Hades Hythlodeus? At this point, I don't know who to trust. Believe Fur is blocking the Bloodborne remake Sony front. Oh, I saw an interview. I saw an interview in regards to Bloodborne, which might be the closest we can get to a full answer. Which is, Miyazaki loves Bloodborne. Bloodborne is his baby. And he does not want there to be a remake unless his hand is in every step of the way, and that man is just too busy. My understanding of this is also slowly changing over time, but these things take ages, especially in Japan. Yep. Yep. Well, the other thing is, Japan takes an extra long time to change things because they also very much are the type of culture to double down on this is how we've always done it and this is what's proper. Just look at some of their train systems and all the paperwork. Yep. When I was working in Japan, we had an entire office software. We had an entire online system. We had scanners. We could use our phone scanners and upload them to the company portal and everything. We were still faxing documents to Hombu, to the main office. We were still sending faxes daily. Because that is how the system is, and that's how it's always been. Were they trying to change it? Yes. We already had an online system. We had a system that would it had text recognition. There was an upload portal. There was an app that worked with like the company phone, and we would use the tablets at the company, at the school, in order to take pictures to upload stuff, and we still had to fax stuff. Did you have that stamp while you worked there? Yes, I had a Hanko. So, here's another thing in Japan. Another thing in Japan, okay? So, when you have a document that you need to sign, you just take your pen and you sign it. Our modern Japanese fax machine still as loud as they used to. The thing is super loud. We could only fax in between classes because the manager was like, it's too noisy to fax if there's a class going on. So, you usually, if you need to sign something, you sign, right? You sign with your name. In Japan, it is not legal unless you have a specific carved stamp and a specific red ink. Now I wonder, how do you choose a Hanko? Was it an approximation of your name, or like an adopted name, or how do you choose one? You can just buy Hanko in the store. You can go to the 100 yen store and buy a Hanko. This stamp. And it's exactly the same as everybody else's that they buy. You need the red ink too, huh? Yep, needs to have the red ink. But that is your signature stamp. So, for example, say that it's generic. It's generic. So say your last name is Yamada. One of the most popular, like, regular, basic last names in Japan. Yamada. Mountain rice paddy. Yamada. So, Mr. Yamada, you go into the 100 yen store because you need your stamp for a signature, and you buy your Yamada stamp. It is exactly the same, you know those souvenir shops where you can buy like a mug that's got your name on it, or like a little statuette or a keychain that's got your name on it? It's exactly like that. So mine, of course, my name was written in katakana because my name is not Japanese. You don't legally, as a foreigner, you don't have kanji that you can attribute to your name. I do have kanji that I can attribute to my name, but that was given to me by my fashion group friends. How does that serve as a signature? Because it's tradition. You sign and you stamp it. What stops someone just from stealing your identity? Being polite. You sign and stamp, except for sometimes you don't. Except for sometimes you don't, because I had governmental documents that you do not sign, you just stamp. I had some pages that I sign and stamp. I also had pages that I just stamp. There's cookie cutter stamps for signing legal documents? Yes. Like, okay, when I would deposit money or withdraw money from my bank account when I was in Japan, I didn't sign the slip. I took my little stamp out of my wallet and I stamped it. So I had my little I had my little stamp, and I had a custom one. So I got one that had my name in katakana because I couldn't just go pick up my generic one because they didn't have that. From what I gathered about Japan, they have a tendency to prevent crime by people being polite. Yes, well, respect and honor system are very important in Japan, which ties back to how the Japanese game dev stuff works. Because if you respect another person, you're not messing with their stuff. So, if you respect that game dev, you're not messing with their game. Making a mod or going back and changing their writing after you start working at this company is disrespectful. Like, it boils down to the same parts of the culture. A lot of it has to do with seniority and respect and honor system. Which I personally think is stupid because there's a lot of older people and more quote-unquote more experienced people that I would love to get into arguments with. Speaking as a North American white girl, there's some things I think are really stupid. How did 2.0 ever happen with this culture? Why do you think it took... It was imminently failing, that's why. .0 was basically a miracle. Like, why do you think it takes so long for some things to get, like, English adaptations or merch or other stuff? Furry Fight Club? Yes, Furry Fight Club. There's a reason it's lauded as a miraculous event. Well, like, I'm pretty sure if we go look out... I'm fairly certain that the list of live service Japanese games that shuttered due to something that they could have fixed to put into some perspective, one of the worst aviation disasters in Korean history, which is, they do have cultural differences, they also do have cultural similarities between things. It boils down to respect and honor are very Confucian-based, and a lot of Japanese culture and Korean culture draws from that, and that kind of respect system pulls through that. That is the disclaimer on there. We're not saying Korea and Japan have the same kind of culture. They have some similarities. This is a similarity they overlap on. Okay, continuing. One of the worst aviation disasters in Korean history happened because the co-pilot did not want to be rude and tell the pilot he was flying too low and was about to crash into a mountain. Similar, Velignus. Yes, similar. How did they find that out? Likely recovered the conversation from the black box. I think that's also... I might be wrong. The plane that crashed into the wall, I think also had a similar situation, because I think also in Indian culture, they have kind of a similar thing with not questioning your senior. I might be wrong, though. I know that that was one of the theories, but I didn't get a chance to look into what was actually back on there. The wall case was it? No, the other plane, not... There was another one. There was one that they didn't have a button or something pulled. I'm probably messing up my... There was a time period where I was on plane crash talk. You mean the recentish one? Yeah. Air India Flight 171. Switch flipped on takeoff that shouldn't have been. I think that the speculation on that was that the co-pilot didn't speak up on that as well. Wrong fuel cutoff. One of the pilots pulled the fuel cutoff switch. Yeah. This happened, it was a Turkish flight. It was the pilot ignoring ATC and co-pilot. Plane crash talk? Oh yeah. TikTok has an entire... There are accounts that will... There are accounts that just, it has either 3D simulations of the flight path and situations that happened, explaining like why this plane crashed. There's a TV show that went over plane crashes as well, yeah. What was released at the time and why it's known the switch was used rather than a malfunction is one of the pilots was questioning it, but at this point I don't think it's confirmed who said what. Okay. Aren't you flying for FanFest this week, DM? Yeah, if I die in a fireball, at least to know that Horschiffant's waiting for me. Oh my god. I like plane crash stories, they're fun. Disclaimer, Grave is saying this, not me. My favorite is a Russian flight where the guy let his son pilot the plane and his son crashed into a mountain. Commercial flight, by the way. Rooster Teeth had a podcast a while ago that went over plane flights. Just dodge roll. A common theme in aviation accidents are first offenders being unwilling to question experienced captains. It happens all over the world, not just in certain countries, often made worse if the captain in question is a big A. Yep. Hello, I'm Kai. Finished with work meeting. Yay! That happened with a French flight as well, from what I remember. Pilots, stop giving your child the controls challenge. $1994. Cockpit voice recorder revealed the presence of the relief captain's teenage children in the cockpit at the time of the accident. While seated at the controls, the pilot's 15-year-old son had unknowingly partially disengaged the A310's autopilot control of the aircraft's ailerons. The autopilot then disengaged completely, causing the aircraft to roll into a steep bank in a near vertical dive. Yikes! I mean, I've flown a plane before, but that was like a Cessna. Like that. And I wasn't landing. What's the glamour assignment for be bright and attention grabbing. That's cool that you flew a plane. Yeah, I got to turn it too, but I, as you can tell from last week, listening to, well, no, yeah, last week on Friday, with me following Kai's instructions, I'm very careful with getting information and making sure I'm following the information. So while I was doing the flight, it was with an experienced pilot. Quick glance at the Wikipedia page. The flights, if that's what was being mentioned, visibility was limited and they attempted an instrument landing. Co-pilot mentioned that the airport is not in sight, but never mentioned that the plane was flying too low. Pilot continued descending, which ended up in a crash. Yes, Tay, because if you, as the co-pilot, were to say the plane is too low, now you are directly criticizing your superior, your better, and you shouldn't be doing that culturally. The airport is not in sight. That is a very, non-aggressive way of being like, we probably shouldn't be going down yet. Did you survive? No, I died. Are you getting any Jollibees? Seems like the whole website crashed. Nerds. Hold up, you actually got to fly a plane? Yeah, just a little one. The plane that I was in was one of those tiny ones. It seats like 4 people. And you had the front seat and the back seat. And there were 2, both the front seats had the controls on them. So when I was flying, it was with the pilot giving direct instruction and telling me that, okay, like, when you're turning, you'd need to do this. I want you to have us go up a little bit. You're gonna watch this bar, and that's gonna tell you where we're at, and you want to keep this at this level, etc., etc. Because there's not autopilot or anything. It's a little, like, manual plane. It's a little skipper one, so. Flight sim stream when? I can't, Lazy. I will throw up. I need to be in an actual plane. Is this like a paid service? No, it was a volunteer one. There was a volunteer program at a nearby local airport where, like, old guys whose hobbies are flying planes take kids up to fly in the plane with them. Just fast before I had nothing to throw up. There's still bile. Bile's worse. Like, I know that we like to playfully pick on each other, but genuinely speaking, during that Savage Raid, DM has 1, proven she can listen to instructions, 2, was able to communicate when she didn't understand, 3, actually asked for clarification, 4, process that information, improve the next pull. I am being 100% genuine when I say you approach Savage Raiding with way more confidence than a lot of players. Hey, if I'm going through something that's gonna be, like, complicated, and I know that my friend that I'm playing with has successfully done it, I'm listening to my friend. I'm gonna follow what my friend tells me to a T. Flying sounds scary. Honestly, in the little tiny plane, it's not as scary, because if the propellers went off on the plane, the wings are still, like, you can glide. Oh, thank you, Lauren. That makes 2 villain VTubers who have flown planes that I'm subscribed to. What a coincidence. Yeah. The little Cessnas are cute, but yeah. Yeah, you're more likely to get in a car accident than a plane crash. She can follow the plot of all those monos, so complex raid strategies seem easy in comparison. Hey, what I would probably end up doing like I have for previous stuff before, like for the Ozma fight, I drew each shape that the ball was going to turn into, and then wrote what I was supposed to do for each shape, and then I had that taped to the bottom of my monitor, so that while the fight was happening, I could look at my sheet and be like, okay, turning into a spiky ball, I have to back up. So like I did that for all of the mechanics, and I had that taped underneath my monitor. I used to be on an Overwatch team. You gotta be able to like know what to do and be flexible on that, you know? One of my static members does that a lot for mechanics. Sticky notes on the bottom of the monitor. Yeah, if it makes sense, then if I can like look at that and understand, then it's fine. So DM knows how to fly the plane in an emergency. I can keep the plane going forward. I can turn a little bit. If the plane is starting to go downwards, I know how to make the plane go up again, but I don't know how to do it safely. So flying is easy, landing is not. Oh my god. I went Grave. So me, Grave. Who else was with us? Ben? It was TwitchCon. Me, Grave, and Ben. We went to the Aerospace Museum, but I'm trying to remember who else was with us. Because there were 5 of us. I have one friend was incognito, so I can't say who, but I'm trying to remember. Should I say? Not the incognito. How many of us? There was one additional oh, wait! Was it Canadian Thor? Was he with us still for that one? Yeah! Okay, he was with us, I think. I think he was. The guy that made Goose Goose Duck came with us. Don't worry about it. When we went to the park, when we went to the Space Museum, Thor was there. Okay, yeah. So they had a simulator where you could land a plane. And I crashed it. Ben crashed it. Thor crashed it. Grave landed the plane. I can land the plane, folks. You're safe with me. Yeah, Grave landed it. Thancred Winkwong is real. Oh my god, Ruby. The pilot is out. Is Grave on the plane? I think I cheated though. I watched you crash. You all crash first. Yeah. I was like, hey, stand back. Yeah, and then you immediately, that was very funny. My first attempt was like, the way that the simulator worked was if you had like a direct crash and you just screwed it up completely, they didn't give you another chance. But if you almost made it, then they would be like, okay, let's try this again. And then you could land it, right? Well, you could try to land it again. I crushed both times. I had like an almost and then another almost. And then Grave went last and she like landed it perfectly. We're just like, what the? Thank you, mages. Went to the same museum. I aced the landing. Wow, Barrett, aren't you fancy? It was fun. They had, was it one of the Apollo missions? They had the capsule. So you could, like, see what it was like for the astronauts when they were coming back down again. I don't remember, but it was cool. I liked all the stuff we did on that day. Yeah! Gemini capsule. Yeah! Smithsonian? No, in San Diego, there's this park that has a whole bunch of museums all in the same area, and you can get a pass that allows you to go through multiple of them. So we went to the Japanese Garden, the Aerospace Museum, and then there was an art museum we went to. There was also like a miniatures or like train museum or something that was there, but it was closed the day we went. So I was put out. There's so much cool stuff in there. Yeah! They had... Okay, I don't think y'all realize how funny cinema used to be. Guys, I don't think you know how funny. Because it used to be that going to the theater, going to the cinema, back before people had TVs in their homes and such, and maybe you were lucky if you had radio, when you would go to the movie theater, they would usually, instead of just ads, they would also have news updates and event commentary and have like updates for things, right? Before you got your feature presentation, okay? One of the things that they used to do is they had commentary on people doing flight competitions. So at this aerospace and flight museum, they have the original reels from one of those where the announcers are just trash talking these people not being able to make their things fly. And you get in the old TV accent and everything. How do you compete in flying? Kind of like the have you seen like the go-kart races where people have to build a cart or people have to build a boat with specific types of materials and then try to like go across, or the people that modify bicycles and they have to make the jump? Statler and Waldorf. That's who these people are based off of. That sounds sick. It was so funny. Oh my god. They had no chill at all. It was just like historical racist commentary on people being unable to get their flying contraption off of the ground. Like insulting the guys' wives. Did you see the animatronic Amelia Earhart they had? It was so weird in Uncanny Valley. Yes. They just had this reel of it. And it was really funny. Oh my goodness. I want that job so bad. It doesn't exist anymore. Like, understandably why? Because they were making like World War I comments. Well, remake it as VTubers. As long as all the people doing the videos and stuff. Like, comments about the ongoing state of the World War? No, it was post-World War I, I believe, was when they were, when this reel was recorded. But they were making, like, comparisons of the people that couldn't get their machines to fly or were starting to break to pieces. Comparisons to the losers of World War I. I just stood there and, like, watched for a while, and I was just like absolutely flabbergasted. I was just like, dang, that was the type of no, okay, well, that was the entertainment that they would play before the movie started. The slander be strong. And it was all with like the old-timey accent and everything too. Have you seen the German pretzel cutting competition? I have, and I think I would do a really good job with that. Because I have definitely, like, tried cutting stuff in half before, or, like, weighing things, and have had them be, like... like, perfect. I love a good transatlantic accent. I do, too. There's this comedian who does that as part of her routine. A lot of her routine involves audience work. She's very charming and funny. I love her. She's so good. God, what is her name? She usually wears like she has her hair, she has got red hair and it's usually done up. Lucy Darling, is that her? Yes! She's a comedy magician. That already exists for VTubers, it's room reviews? Yeah! I'm finding one of her routines. Oh my god, I love her. Trying to find a good one of hers. I think this one's a good one. Rip this section of the VOD because I'll probably have to cut it out like I did with Eurovision was like, you have to remove this entire segment of your VOD. So if you watch the one from Saturday, unfortunately that is I had to cut out that entire segment when I was playing the music video there because they were like, how dare you? Oop, we love show and tell. Yes, so this is Lucy Darling. She is a comedian and a magician. Okay, and part of her persona for the comedy stuff is that she speaks with like the transatlantic accent.
What's your name, my love? Adam. Adam, the first man.
I love her.
They've made improvements since this one. Adam, darling, what do you do?
I'm a psychotherapist. Oh no.
Should we just not do the show? That's so fun for you. Do you enjoy that work?
Yes, I do.
You do? Okay, great. That's even worse.
I love her.
If you could just not make direct eye contact, that'd be great. And darling, what's your name?
Cameron.
Cameron. Oh, you said that's so cute. Cameron. Cameron, darling, what do you do?
I'm a director and producer.
A director and producer. And he whispers all his stage directions. Cut. How is it possible you're a director? You're the saddest, sweetest man.
I guess they just needed more like me.
They need more directors like you. The people are done being yelled at. Okay, that's nice, but nothing's gonna get done. So pretty, goodness. And I have to know, darling, what's your name?
My name is Kanga.
Kanga? Oh. Jesus Christ.
The saddest, sweetest man, right?
I agree. Kanga, darling, what do you do?
I'm a drag queen.
You're a drag queen! My people! Do you want to do the show? I'm bored. Okay, that's fine. So we've got a drag queen and just a drag, really.
her entire, like, she has this entire segment that she does, which she does crowd work, which is where I've seen most of the clips. And the entire time it's just her asking people what they do and then roasting them for it or like taking a step back. Like one of the times she asks and the guy's like, I'm an attorney. So she does the step back and then she asks what kind of attorney. He's like, a government one. And she's like, and takes even further back. She's so sweet. She's so funny. God, I love her. That would be a banger chatting stream, right? She's so funny. I love watching. Every time that her shorts come up on my screen, I'm just like, ooh. Anyways. She is very fast with it too, which is great. Her crowd work is amazing. I love the question anonymous bits. Yeah, well, okay. So sometimes I get various comedy shorts that come across my feed, and so many of them are just either they're like meh, or they're trying to do their set and there's a heckler and they're trying to not acknowledge the heckler, so it's more like it's kind of awkward. And then you have people that the heckler is winning, and I'm like, you literally are the comedian. Why did you upload a clip of you getting rolled? To be fair, your crowd work is pretty good too. Sometimes. Oh, hi! Got my punch face. Hello! Okay, I heard that, gotta go, I'm only halfway through Dawntrail. Have a good stream. See you later, Delta! Ooh. Thank you for the yummy. Oh, I don't have space. Here, wait, here. Wait, no, Ariko. Trade. Here, take my garbage. No! Wait, I can't because there's no space. What's a Yoshi P? Hang on a sec, I gotta go talk to the... Dang it. I'm seeing an improv group in a couple weeks. Fell in love with their YouTube videos a while back and nearly screwed to death when I learned that they were doing a show locally. Nice! Okay. Because we're gonna be on the next set of things, I need to make sure that I have enough slots open for gear, right? I'll take all your materia. I threw it away. I'm just gonna put these here so I can have like a little bit more space for stuff. I have a whole treehouse in my pockets, dang. When I'm back from FanFest, the update will have dropped. I'll be free. Preferably no fish in your inventory. Well, they said that they're gonna do the housing update, right? Okay, I can go back outside. Before you go, no, I was just putting stuff away. I wasn't done yet. Oh, hello. What the hell is that? PvP mount? Bernie, that's ugly. That's so ugly. Ugly. Okay, where? Oh, you got the whole... That's messed up. That's That's messed up. Let's get out of here. Let's... I didn't think I'd have time to hang out for FanFest, so I don't have a Wear Your Light sticker, but I'm bringing a bunch of my 14 related stickers just to hand out for fun. Oh, that'll be awesome, Jax. I spent... While I was doing work on stuff last night, in between waiting for things to load and double checking stuff, I was cutting out my stickers, and then I just found out today that I need to print another entire set. I was cutting out stickers for like hour and a half last night. Because Fruity Snacks was like, I brought in what they said, like whatever the previous FanFest was, they brought 300 stickers and they gave away like 270 of them, and they didn't even go to any of the they didn't even go to the Warrior Light sticker exchange. What do you do with the stickers? So, sorry about the bit. We planned that for like 4 months. Really? So, the, That's messed up, Seth. How did it take 4 months to plan? Grief-stricken Shatona? Me too, buddy. Me too. Yeah, so, apparently, FanFest culture is that a lot of the attendees, get little stickers made of their Warrior of Light. And then people will trade stickers with each other. And one of the parts of the FanFest goodie bag is a sticker book, a reusable sticker book. So everybody has their stickers, and then you trade your sticker with other Warriors of Light, and then you have your sticker book, and you put your stickers in your sticker book. It took 4 months to learn how to explode. Dang. That's so cool, right? So I have a couple of friends that are also going, and they're like, yeah, I have my stickers. So I was I messaged some friends. But yeah, apparently it's I have 146. So I need to make more. I'm using my little overly expensive oh gee, man, I wonder who made your stickers. Curious what was the text under that needed to be blurred out. Oh, I just have my both of our usernames and our servers. And I don't want to just, like, throw those out onto the internet. That's why it's blurred? Yeah. By the way, DM, I'm going to be shifting time zones next week, so I won't be around to start streams anymore. Oh, no! No! You're staying in the same time zone. No! How will I know where to go? I'm gonna be stuck wandering around for 3-4 hours. Still be around for the second half though? Okay, well, because of Ulrico, yap time is gonna turn into 3 hours. What am I chopped liver? I mean, you're a big cat. I think you'd like chopped liver, right? At least you last until the end of 7.4 in Arcadian. Right? If you go back and you watch my Realm Reborn VODs, Ulrico is there. Don't worry, DM, I'll be the new Ulrico. Sad, you're not even caught up. You're not qualified. What a messed up day. Here, I am trying to find the thing so I can show. Here we go. Here. Here's me and Ben's stickers. Wow. I drew them. Do I want to die and make last minute stickers? Jack cells? I finished drawing and coloring both of those last night and then spent the whole time printing them out on my little hobby photo sticker printer. I remember first coming across you in the wild during early Stormblood with a pack following you. Yeah, I've got the parade. GDM, how come your warrior light gets two? My little stickers. Hello, Sly. Yes, I am going to FanFest. I will be, very low-key. Very incognito, hopefully blending in with the crowd, but I will have my stickers. As long as I'm not by myself, then I'll probably be okay to be, like, just giving a sticker. Let me just update that I'm live right now, because I forgot to do that. Hello, Berserka. First time? Yup. Alright. What do you mean this is my first stream here? Okay, alright, let's get going. We've got people to kill. Feral fandom. See, I told you it's Furry Fight Club. Also, Sir Chris, thank you for 40 months. My favorite hobby is people killing. Hi, Kiwi. Ah, girl, I was hoping you'd drop by. There is something I wanted to share with you before heavyweight matches begin. Come on in. Did y'all see Garrett's cosplay for FanFest? I did not. I will show, because he posted one of his pictures on there. Like, he painted the leather jacket. Okay, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Saw a picture of him getting the hair. Right? That's sick. He was sharing progress pictures in the hardcore hardcore WoW Discord chat. I was just like, yo, maybe I should paint a leather jacket. I could totally make a Hythlodaeus jacket. Just saying, we've never seen him and Emmett Selk at the same time, right? You should. I could. You have 2 days. No, not before. Grave, I'm a delicate flower. I'm already gonna be just completely overheated at the con. Yeah, I saw what happened to Jesse Cox. He got scammed by a, he was planning to have a full Calyx plushie fursuit and got scammed by an AI scammer. So, like, over the course of several months, getting update photos that were doctored. Looks like someone offered to send me a new suit, though. Okay, that'd be good. Yeah. Well, the good news is it's pretty cool this week, and I think even for Canadian standards, it's like 17 to 20 average. Grave. I was outside yesterday, and it was 17 degrees, and I was overheated. And I was in shorts. Well, no, I'm gonna be dead. I'm gonna be absolutely overheated. I am My RBF is gonna be so strong because I'm gonna look like I hate everything. I'm gonna be like hardly talking. It's not because I am like upset at all. It is just gonna be me trying to focus on not collapsing in the heat. Good thing you didn't go to the Las Vegas one. Oh, I would die. Be full power RBF. Need one of those furry cooling vests? For real. They do have little fans available. Hi, Wrath! 2 whole years of furry fight club and not knowing you can read. Hello, DM. Hi, Wrath. Yeah, I already warned Ben. I was gonna be like, if I seem like I'm unhappy at FanFest. I'm not. I'm probably having a great time, but I'm gonna be anxious and overwhelmed. So I will have fond memories. I will be having a good time, but I will probably not be speaking a lot. And probably give the appearance that I'm deeply upset about something. I'm not. I'm having a great time. I'm just probably trying to focus on not getting overwhelmed by the heat. All right, second announcement today. Oh, you are correct. I need to make sure that... Can't believe you forgot the second announcements. I was even like working on it last night. All willpower diverted to not becoming a puddle of molten flesh. Yes. Second announcement? Yes. Ben, this has been great. No, that's not. Oh no! Damn. This person that asked on Saturday, do you rage bait him? 100%. 100%. Yeah, that's crazy, Dio. What if we got divorced under the life-size Laporte statue at FanFest? You know how this is DM's rage bait arc? Well, yep. The divorcing way. Amazing. All right, let's get the road on the show because I do have. We're not on a super time crunch today. We do have a bit of a time crunch, but we're gonna make sure that we stay on top of things. Also, Kenley Sue, thank you for 71 months with Prime. Oh my god, almost 6 years. She took the kids away. I've asked Honey and the others to come as well. Before they arrive, let's have a quick refresher of the situation. Because there was some amount of time between updates for this. During your cruiserweight campaign, we managed to convince several fighters to retire from the ring. Not least of all, Ratsara, who was already afflicted with psychronecrosis. There was one who couldn't be persuaded, though, the brute bomber. He literally killed himself. I myself developed symptoms of psychonecrosis after Eutrope ambushed us. I got a little carried away using a feral soul to stop her. Wow, thanks for them giving giving me a little refresher here from what happened on Saturday and Friday. There was a glimmer of hope when Nayuni discovered the existence of a cure, but it was dashed when the president took her and Eutrope hostage. He wouldn't allow us to deviate from his script. But in an unexpected turn, the president himself was aware of the cure, the drop of life, and he said he'd divulge its location if you could become the grand champion. How did he learn all this? Where does he get his information? I've never met the man, so he's a complete mystery to me. That's why I wanted to gather everyone in order to form a better picture of who we're dealing with. Yeah, oddly suspicious that he's like, oh, hey, look, it's Dancing Green! The president has to be somebody that has, like, additional knowledge. I feel like this is a whole ploy. There has to be some reason why they can't use the drop of life thing. Look, he's my boyfriend! I apologize to all the other Yume Joshis and Yume Danshis that ship their wall with Dancing Green. You're more than welcome to. I will just... every time he's on screen, I'll be like, mine! Hello, my dears. We let ourselves in through the back. You never know who's watching after all. Mine. I appreciate how many of the fighters, when they go, hey, stop fighting, it's bad for you, just go, oh, sure, okay, right? The M1, they have to fight you for him now? No, I understand. We all share. Hey, what's the occasion? Have we having a retirement party or something? Don't pass the buddy boy. Sorry, hun, but I haven't met the president in the flesh either. He only called me a few times to give instructions, and it wasn't him but Metem who came to recruit me at one of my performances. I wonder if the guy's an endless. While he recruited me and Hector in person, all contact afterwards was via communicator. He'd speak solely about business, there were private matters. Okay, so they've met in person, okay. Same with me, I'm afraid. Dancing Green, on the other hand, is well acquainted with the man. After a fashion, the geezer has a love for the theatrical. As a performer myself, we quickly hit it off and often had debates about the best way to engage the audience. He knows the guy. Oh! Oh my god, that's literally Vince McMahon! While I believe the key is making folks feel good, he insists that they need to feel a measure of discomfort, and that's the job of a heel. 'Tis when the loathsome are laid low that the audience knows the highest high and the fighters burn the brightest, he'd always say. That sort of poetic justice has appeal, I'll admit. For proof, you need look no further than the frenetic crowds at the Brute Bombers' matches. Whatever else the president may be, he's a damned good showman. Right. The president's personal life. All I know is he traces his ancestry to Lindblom. Lindblom? That's where the stimulant for the regeneration factor was apparently researched. Well, what do you know? Unfortunately, I never got the opportunity to hear more about his past. Last time I saw the old man was 3 years ago. I'm wondering if this is an immortality ploy for the old guy. That seems to be a recurring theme. Mods forgot the pin? Yes. Mouds! The pin! 3 years ago. That would be around when Metem approached Honey. I wonder if something happened to the president that's kept him from appearing in public, but with the limited knowledge we have, we can only speculate. So even between all of us, we hardly know anything about the president. Our play remains girl becoming grand champion. Only then will the president share the cure's whereabouts. And if he goes back on his word, we can threaten to reveal the truth about the immortalized to the public. Thanks, Dancing Green. Great idea. If all else fails, then we do have that hand. But if we're to use it, we must first rescue Eutrope and Naomi. So as to not endanger them, the plan will need to be discreet and foolproof, and I could use everyone's help. Can I count on you all? I'm offended you thought you had to ask. Of course you can count on us. We'll save Yana's sisters and give that rotten president a piece of our minds. I got along with the old man well enough, but I had no idea about his shenanigans. Art and entertainment shouldn't come at the cost of those who make it. Ain't that right, Sugar? Buddies. Man's just a dude. Thank you all so much. With everyone's cooperation, we'll work to free my sisters while Girl continues her campaign to become Grand Champion. It goes without saying, but I'll continue supporting you as your second. Together, we'll carve a path through the heavyweight division. It's like the Mystery Gang. It is. Can I give you some advice? I'm in the middle of a cutscene. I don't think any advice would be relevant. They didn't pay Sugar to talk this year, so she just nods. Good job. Good job, Sugar. It seems we all have our tasks. The rest of us will begin exploring ways to rescue the girls at once. You can always cutscene better. If I get a chance to meet Yoshi P, I will grab him by the hair on his head, take his weave, and then yell at him and say, "Voice act all the trials!" He has a weave? He's about to. Give my boyfriend more lines. Okay, that's also part of it, but at the same time, I really wish all of this would be voice acted. So, there's about to be an Arcadian broadcast. It's a regular program intended for fans, so it might not help much with your preparation, but it couldn't hurt to give it a watch. Oh, we gotta watch a live stream? Okay. Oh, yeah, the Manderville quest would be nice to have voice acted too. That's him. Fans of the fight and connoisseurs of combat, I bid you welcome to another edition of the Arcadian Hour. For today's special guest, we have the heavyweight fighter who shall soon face the unenhanced upstart Girl in the ring. The devilishly divine dominatrix Vamp Fatale. Okay, the only thing I know about this lady. The only thing I know about this tier, okay, is I saw a whole bunch of meme art of her looking disappointed while having the two guys kissing. That is the only context. You'll see later, don't worry. That is what I saw on Blue Sky. Most of the stuff I saw wasn't her being hot or anything. It was her being, like, standing off to the side looking upset while there was, like, boy kissing. That's all I saw. Normal 14 happenings then? Yep. As indicated, bro. As indicated by her appellation, Girl has climbed her way up the ranks without the use of a feral soul. Should this upstart rise to become Grand Champion, they would be able to do do as they please with the Arcadian soul repository, and it seems they intend to release all the souls. This would fundamentally alter the Arcadian, leaving it a championship of unenhanced fighters. What are your thoughts on this? Don't make me laugh. The upstart would only bore us to death. Our fans crave spectacular battles that will blow them away, and you simply can't get that without feral souls. Oh, she's a heel. So saith the lady, but what do you, the people, actually think? We hit the streets to find out. Oh, street interviews! Let's go! Fight without feral souls? What even be the point? This is the Arcadian we're talking about. If I can't watch a muscular woman imbued with a beast soul squeeze the life out of her enemies like she's making juice, I'm not interested! Thank you, Noctis. Unenhanced warrior? Just a novelty. I reckon they're to drum up excitement for the championship. It was interesting at first, I'll admit, but the act has gotten old and everyone's had enough of it. I know I have. Frankly, I despise the upstart. She forced the Howling Blade to retire with that outrageous wager, for one thing. We don't need some outsider barging in and running roughshod over our traditions. Leave the Arcadian alone, you hear me? Leave the Arcadian alone! Okay. Wow, everybody match. Nice. See? No one wants her pathetic excuse for entertainment. Huh, that's odd. There should have been some interviewees who supported Girl as well. That was with intent! Or perhaps not. You're next, darling. I don't want to read that! Oh god, you've been a naughty, naughty girl. And I'm going to give you the punishment you deserve. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, nope. Sorry. Why isn't this dancing green? Damn them, they clearly only showed the interviews that serve the president's agenda. On the camera lens, too. Jeez. Sorry you had to see that, girl. I like her outfit because I wear it on my white mage. Oh, goodness. But you have plenty of supporters out there, and that's the honest truth. Oh, are these our fans? Forgive our sudden intrusion, but after that broadcast just now, we simply couldn't sit still. You're my hero, miss. I'll keep cheering you on, so please don't give up. Oh, I was about to. Thank goodness you got here. So people can just walk in here uninvited. They can just come in here. There are many of us who feel the same. We believe in you, and we wanted you to know that. I get nervous whenever I watch you fight, but at the same time, I'm inspired. Given courage. I don't get that from fighters who use feral souls. That's right, and don't forget, souls weren't even used in the Arcadian in the beginning. I bet the other fighters could also put on a thrilling show without enhancing themselves. Yeah, why don't we have them fight to the death, like the good old days? Where's the gladiator arenas, where they would flood it with water and have full-on naval battles and watch people bludgeon themselves to death? Battles with feral souls are a spectacle, there's no denying that, but by the same token, it feels artificial. Your fights, on the other hand, are as real as it gets, and it fires me up like nothing else. So keep your head held high and keep fighting the good fight in the heavyweight division. That's an Ul'dah? Yeah. This is kind of, I know this is a bit off topic. Hang on, let me finish this cutscene and then I'll address your comment because that's so good. Please let me join your gym. I want to become a fighter just like Girl. Well, you're gonna have to lose the stupid hat first, kid. Well now, we'd be glad to have such an enthusiastic trainee. I must warn you though, that the training isn't easy. Why don't you come back with your parents for a tour first? My parents are dead! Oh my god, parents not dead? Yo? We're breaking the JRPG? Dang. See, you have quite the following. Even if there aren't any more feral souls, it doesn't spell the end of the Arcadian. Many people admire and support you, and it's for them as well that you fight. Once I'm cured, I'd love to come out of retirement and fight unenhanced myself, and I believe the others feel the same. Well, if they do that, they might actually have to adhere to actual weight classes instead of making them up like they're currently doing. Is that so? All right, we'll be there. This is it, girl. The heavyweight matches are beginning. Madam's asked us to meet him at the green room as usual. Cause Brute Bomber? That man, not... Wrong class there. What, you don't like light heavyweight? It doesn't make sense! Okay, so as Drogo said, which made me crack up, was, I know this is a bit off topic, but isn't a lipstick that leaves smudges this thick kinda bad? It's supposed to stay on the lips after all. That means Vamp had to go into this show with crappy lipstick on, way more than she should, just so that she could kiss the camera at the end. She loaded it up. It's called showmanship. I bet it was for the purpose made for that camera kiss. Like, girl was not using lipstick, that was oil pastel. Oh, they're fighting! Oh, they're fighting! See, guys, we don't need feral souls. We can have the Arcadian with just Fake Boy and Rock Manville fighting to the death. Every Tuesday. My bet is on Rock winning? Maybe. Enter the Arcadian. Yes! That outfit. I love everybody's fits. It's so nice. Okay. The glam for this tier that you get. Is it cool? Or is it, Ether's on lockdown? Why is Ether on lockdown? Why? There's nothing happening today. It's very future tech, define cool. I wasn't impressed with any of these tiers. I'm okay with, the previous tier Valtzy. They had the Edge Runner's jacket. Oh, last reset day. Raid reclear day. I don't care, they're wrong. Open the gates. Open the gates! We've been better. What's the big idea with that broadcast? I'm sorry, but it was the president's orders. It was all I could do to drop a hint that there were other options. The mass retirement in the cruiserweight division has left the president feeling threatened. Whatever he may have said before, he's eager to be rid of you. On that matter, it's no use trying to convince the heavyweight fighters to quit. They've all been informed about their psychronecrosis and choose to continue fighting of their own volition. That's because they've been told that, if they can defeat you, they would be able to use your soul to cure their affliction. Oh, she's using mean words! That bastard and his low tricks! Victory is your only way through this, so what anger you have, I suggest you channel it into the ring. As you did before, I have no doubt that you will make your mark in the heavyweight division as well. By the look in her eyes, she still smolders with rage. Just when I think I've seen it all with the president, he comes up with another underhanded move. If what Madam says is true, we've little hope of convincing your opponents to quit. There's nothing for it but to stay the course then. While you fight to become grand champion, we trust in the others to rescue my sisters. If we can get the drop of life's whereabouts from the president in the end, we'll be able to save everyone. Right then, let's take a look at your first heavyweight opponent. Also, slight tangent. Yesterday I got a really nice email from Square Enix being like, hey, do you want to co-stream FanFest? And then I was like... Honestly, I would love to, but that's gonna be actually impossible. Very kind of them to contact me, but... Oh, there she is. Who's that Pokemon? Co-stream FanFest while at FanFest? I mean, if they had streamer booths set up for preview stuff, I would. Also, Shark, thank you for the gifted membership. Van Fatale, whom you had the displeasure of seeing in the broadcast earlier. She sings like a VTuber original. She's a fiendish fighter who harnesses the soul of the Desmodont, a giant bat whose power allows her to suck the life out of her opponents. Her biggest claim to infamy, though, is the fact that she's a sadist. Okay, inflicting pain brings her pleasure, and her ring is filled with apparatuses for that purpose? Mind your surroundings out there, or you'll become her plaything. So, this is literally the Love in Deep Space Valentine's event. Okay. Wow, I should do this to you. Remember, you have plenty of fans who believe in you, so believe in yourself and show them the strength of the unenhanced warrior. Now, get out there, give Vamp Fatale what for, and claim your first heavyweight victory. Well. Oh no, British Trash Panda, I already did. It was about her lipstick. You can only receive 1 reward item per week. What is this? I'm the law! What are these restrictions? Current content? Why would you ever be current? Oh, is this the monk set? You know... I kind of wish the butt cape wasn't there, because then you could just do a Signalis glam. Like if you get, the PvP oh yeah! Like if you get the Orzi, like the boots that Orzi was wearing that make you have the hoof feet. Oh, I don't hate this one either. There are a few neck pieces that look like this. Oh, wait, they're cute! Wait, you can have little headphones? Okay, wait. Are these the weapons for the tier? This looks dumb. Are you... You're current? These are the relics. Okay. Do you have the monk weapons? Vaults. You know what it's giving, Vaults? You know during like Prime Overwatch cosplay time, all the girls that would have the diva suit and then they would just like throw on a hoodie to go get dinner with everyone and have like normal shoes. That's what that's giving right now. The monk weapons are huge. You can check them out at the place. Okay. Oh, is everybody gonna... No. Bruh, not the dominatrix fit. Oh, hi, Lacey. Where do people get all these outfits? From the game. This is all stuff you get in the game. Look, we have Dominatrix. Gimp. Dominatrix. Pirate. Aladdin. Or is he Gimp? Heal. Chef. Hot Topic. Ben was standing there for the longest time. Yeah, you got his sword. Actual in-game stuff or game store? This is all in-game stuff. I think, those are the monk weapons if you want to see them. Wait, where? Oh. Oh, they're so stupid! Why? Salad fingers! Yowie hands! Bionicle! It's for intimidation. Do you like rusty spoons? For a lalafell, it kinda looks good. No, it doesn't! God, I want the train. I demand explanation why Hot Topic. Okay, well, first of all, these shoes, Hot Topic. These pants, Hot Topic. Layered hoodie, Hot Topic. Reflection stuff, Hot Topic. Hat with accoutrement, Hot Topic. You creature. That's me. I could get this whole set at Hot Topic. On other races, they look even more huge. Okay, alright. Oh, this fit is dry clean only. Dry clean only. Messed up. Alright. Was there anyone that specifically wants to do this fight? We have 2 slots. So, as we can tell, these people here are sadists. Masochists, sorry, she's the sadist. Masochists. So, what will actually make them happiest is not being chosen. Okay, all right, Bernie. Okay, all right. All right, we will take Father Flamatar. All right. It's down to Bernie and Go-Go. We'll take Bernie. We'll take Bernie. Go-Go, I respect the fit, but at the same time, I don't. Like, if needed, I can sit this out so they can both join. Okay, okay. We will let... Alright. Okay, Go-Go. Cause you seem very excited for this one. I do want to let the excited people. All right, let's go. Let Go-Go in. Valtzy, thank you for your sacrifice. For letting. What in God's name is this outfit? This is like the worst thing I've seen on a lalafell. Like. All right, Rock Manville, that was not an invitation. Why do you have thigh highs? Okay, we're good. Yeah, there we go. We got Go-Go, Famatar, Burning Atrix. Alright, we're good. It's just like Mad Max. Yup. Kind of lalafell. Yeah, foul. Lalafell. Alright. We do have a B team going, so if you are not caught up and would like to be caught up on things... Let Valtzy and I'll step out. My manager's calling me. Oh. Okay, Valtzy, come back. Kai is working. Okay. Dang. Guys have fun with Vamp. I won't. Wait. Why is it I didn't do anything. Why is it default? Why am I DMB? Oh wait, no, the glasses! That's why! Ben! No! DMB in front of the vampire lady.
She'll make your pulse race while freezing your blood. The voluptuous femme fatale!
How is her current fit more covered up than her untransformed? What kind of magical girl transformation has you put more clothes on? This one? No, I'm just kind of DMV. Oh, Lord. This... I don't think these are normal for the torture dungeon. That's like a buzzsaw. That's...
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Pain, actually.
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal femme fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Oh! I'm psychic. Oh! I'm not! Okay, it's another one of those. I see.
Come, my pets.
Vamp stomp? Oh. Oh.
This is my show.
Oh, she's screaming.
Scream.
Just huge in the middle screen, almost this kind of move. Think, oh yeah, oh.
Poised to execute a fatality.
Just the coffin maker. I'm not ranged.
You will become a stain on this.
Yikers.
Challenger has nowhere left to run!
Not good.
Oh, that must have hurt! Hang in there!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Fast enough, I'm afraid.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my... And everything's on fire now? Yeah, apparently Bat Feral Soul lets you summon a meat grinder. That would have been really funny. Hey guys, I found where the Orphan Crusher went.
Give me your ether.
Oh, goodbye, Grave.
She's draining the audience of their ether.
Oh, okay, so she just kills people.
All of you will feed me.
What's your special power? I kill people. What the heck?
The challenger's in her realm now.
People had a field day with the announcer here. Yeah.
What fighting spirit?
Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh. This lady kind of mean. I didn't even notice if I had fun stacks when I died.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to
No
beg for
scream.
mercy.
This spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt?
Oh. Ow. Oh. I don't. Destroy the tools of torment.
Veritable reign of death.
Okay.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Oh. Well,
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
this lady's got so much going on. Oh. Ooh, that exploded. We did not have enough. I have a fun stack. Oh, no.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
Girl, can you stop killing the audience?
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling all right.
Okay, half moon. Now that I know that this is now I know that this is a, she goes all the way over there? Oh, hardcore.
In pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end?
Can she stop? Can she just explode instead, actually? Uh-oh. Oh, I got 2 fun stacks. Uh-oh. I don't know how this thing works. So it doesn't hurt you? I don't understand. Okay, and then she's gonna go all the way over here. Okay, no more fun stacks. They better provide people with, like, cookies and apple juice after they come watch our fights, because that seems like a, Did this song just say safe word? They get Archon loaf. Yes. Oh dear. Oh. The lyrics or something? Oh boy.
On your knees, damn you!
Oh, she's getting upset. Oop. I missed my high five. not bad. Fun stack, huzzah. Ow. So is her whole gimmick that she just hits really hard? This is extra funny now, given what I know about, like, the fan art that I saw. No! I don't have a... I thought I had... Oh... This is current content. Everything hits hard. Nah. We've been doing min-eye level for everything. Nothing hits hard. This is a fighting arena. What do you expect? Not for her to get to slurp the audience of their lifeblood. Ooh, I have 3 fun stacks. I love dying. I love being dead. Fun stacks for me. Most fun, lalafell. Oh, come on. Come on. 4 stacks. I should probably not stand here. I'm gonna. So close to being dead. Four fun stacks, a little too much. A little too much for that. Okay, I'm doing it. Yay! Big damage! Yippee! Same VA from Amphina and Zero. Oh! Like, she's showing more skin! Without...
Victory goes to the challenger.
Yippee! She screamed in your ear so loud you died. I do not like loud noises. That would be accurate.
It's all over.
Well, if we would have had this beforehand, I would have known what I was supposed to do. Wow, fancy stuff. Okay, I'm gonna roll neat on everything. So I can get... Oh, that's how that works? That's how that works? So you can only get 4 pieces of gear per week? I am reminded that this is in fact a JRPG. Wait, Pyro, how many times have you done these? You have like multiple fits. 4 tokens. 4 tokens. And there it is, your first heavyweight victory. I never doubted you for a moment, girl, and I'm sure you heard them, but the audience is going absolutely wild. Yeah, I don't know if they were going wild for me. I'm pretty sure it was for the lady. This raid tier's been out since December, so people are decked out. But still. Pyro's a raid addict too, so yeah. So people get gear for the Savage raids, but they should probably remove the limit on it after the Savage tier is out. That would make sense. Daring Devils. Is this the Boy Kisser? I think this is the Boy Kissers. I've seen fan art of them kissing. Now then, there's a bit of time before your next bout. That's because your opponent originally would have been none other than Wicked Thunder, Eutrope. For reasons we know all too well, they have to call up a replacement, and who that is hasn't been decided yet. So let's head back to the gym for now. With some luck, Retsara has made some progress on the rescue. They have a different name in the community? Oh, no, I'm aware. PG-13 stream, I will not say it. I know what their other name is. Let's just say I have seen fan art at a urinal. So, don't worry, I know. Solution 9, where are the other 8? Bro. Hi, Ozzy. Oh, Dracold, from what I saw, that was a fake one that somebody made. Why were you at a urinal? I wasn't at the urinal. There was urinal. There was fan art of them at a urinal. Also, Ozzy, are you bald yet? That TikTok was wild. I think the Savage version of their the upcoming fight is basically perfect, but other fights are very fun. This one, I've heard my friends have complained about these fights. Can we use the acronym? I feel very out of the loop. Oh, you'll find out in a moment. That's the boy from before. What could be the matter? M10S is the bane of my existence. 10 is fine, 11 is filter and static destroyer. M10S is peak. Nah, Vaultsy, we were, before I even got to the Arcadian, and we were talking about like raid tiers and stuff because Vaultsy does raiding. I think we were on our way to something. And we were talking about savages, and Vaultsy does not like. It is a well-designed fight. Uh-huh. Hey now, what's wrong? Your gym, they've wrecked it! What? My gym! Jimothy, no! Oh no, they knocked over some things and put some cans on the floor. And turned a locker on its... Oh, the devastation. Such devastation. More WWE Raw. Who? Why? Oh, there they are. Hey there, kitty cat. We made ourselves at home while you were out. There they are. The boy kissers. You're the ones who did this. We heard this was the unenhanced kook's haunt, so we decided to drop by to say hello. How long were they waiting there? Untold amount of time. What have we here? It's the dynamic duo who have taken tag team matches by storm, the Extremes. Could they be girls' next opponents? The unenhanced warrior is a single specialist though, so I expect she will be pitted against only one of them. Which brother will it be that takes the ring? The older, cool and collected deep blue, or the younger, fierce and fiery red hot? It'll be both of us, naturally. We don't work any other way. Don't worry, though. We'll tag in and out, so it'll be a fair fight. You're cool with that, right? That's my favorite cover. Just ... I like that Yana is the one that... Each time I've done the ... Yana is like, I know we gotta keep this performance up. Oh, please, everyone knows you'll break the rules and commit girl together. Come on now, we wouldn't stoop to that, right, bro? We wouldn't, but don't we always— oh, he's stupid. Oh. No, we wouldn't. Oh, was that meant to be a secret? Not another word out of you. Oh, they're the perfect couple. You've had a good ride so far, Kook, but it won't go so smooth for you on our surf. You're gonna wipe out and wipe out hard. Oh, they're surfer bros. I mean, that makes sense. Oh my god. All muscle, not a wrinkle in he brain. Absolutely. His brain, smooth, cute, and pink. And there you have it, your next opponents. Please see to your preparations and come to the green room. And I'm sorry for this awful mess. There was nothing I could do to prevent it. Brain smooth so it can ride waves. Right. Yep. Oh. Oh, he's having a hard time. This isn't a good time for a tour, I'm afraid. Would you mind coming back after I've sorted things out? And the Spun, thanks for the gift sub. And Nith, thank you for 57 months. I missed that earlier in Sideshot as well. I was reading cutscene. Those bastards did a real number. Either cutscene or I was gaming. Wait, where are the kittens? Did they steal our kittens? Ritsara, did you save the kittens? Oh, thank God. They're safe, thankfully. They sensed the danger and fled upstairs. Oh. I actually arrived earlier and witnessed them in the act. I was furious and wanted to stop them, but I feared it would draw the president's attention. Forgive me. Our TV! That's like $350 on sale at Walmart. I have news. We found a promising lead on Naomi's and Eutrope's whereabouts. Truly? One of Honey's devoted fans is an employee of Ascension Arcadia, and he divulged the details of the security at the company complex. Yup. 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 Oshi NDA. Got him. Social engineered. War Thunder. Honey, control your fans. Dang. Thanks to him, we now know that right after your sisters were kidnapped, they curiously doubled the watch in a certain area. According to Green, it's a plushy reception hall used to entertain important guests. In all likelihood, that's where the girls are being held. While security is tight, we have a plan to create an opening and mount a rescue. Sugar will use her magics to cause a commotion, which I'll exploit to sneak inside. That's quite a daring strategy, but I have faith you can pull it off. We will carry out the mission during your next match. If you do what you do best and put on a good show, the attention you draw to the ring would only aid our cause. So, you'll be pitted against the extremes next. It reminds me of my own time fighting as a tag team with Hector when we were still no-name newcomers. What? Why, I've never heard about this. Why have I never heard about this? Our signature move was the ultimate Mega Boom kick. Hector would encase me in flames and send me flying at our opponents. Not only did it look impressive, it has some kick to it as well. Pardon the pun. Alas, we hardly drew any spectators, so management disbanded our team. We were still trying to find our place back then. He looks so awkward. Hello, welcome. But getting back to the present, like all tag teams, the Extremes will unleash powerful coordinated attacks. Take care when you face them. Nodders. Giant Bomberman lights a Wolf Gundam on fire and throws him into a rider kick at you that hardly draws crowds. Soul 9 peeps have bad taste. They do. Well, I suppose we'd better head to the green room. The mess can wait for now. As long as it isn't the math rider kick, I'm fine with it. Worst kick in rider history, dear God. Kai showed me that kick and I was like... Not the hey, bro. The build kick's that bad, really? I hate the build common. I understand. It's thematic. It goes with it. There is a level of stupidity I'm okay with in Kamen Rider. That is too far. Why does she look so devilish in that image? It's because it's my DMV picture. Also, that reminds me, I need to... You mean best rider kick? God-awful Kamen Rider kick. I hate it. Okay, I do need to... download something really quickly. I think, given that Google owns, like, YouTube, I really think you should be able to send videos from your Google Drive to your YouTube uploads. Like if it's on the Google Drive that's connected, I'm gonna take a lunch nap since I drove down for work. Oh, 1 a.m. Oh my gosh, yeah, take a nap, Jack Cells. That would be kind of handy. Well, we just, Teiji and I were doing some troubleshooting, and can't you upload from Google Drive? Seems like that would be common sense. That would be great. That would be great. Did you know that if you give ownership of a folder in Google Drive to somebody else, it does not give ownership of the files to that person? So, if you want to give ownership of the files, that is to transfer their files to your Google Drive storage space, they have to select all of the files, add your email directly, and then they need to change the status of being editor to give ownership. And then you have to log into your Google Drive, navigate to the claim ownership thing, insanity. Anyways, I have to upload something for the... What does giving ownership of a folder even do then? That's a great question. Like, it should just, like, boil down, right? But it doesn't. There's the announcement today. But I have to have, Is this downloaded? Okay, it is. Okay. Although I am excited for this debut. There's people that know what it is already. Cause it was, there's already been teasers about it. Fairy is the world in JP, right? No? And you showed it to us? I showed you the in development. I showed you the in development. There was not, because there are changes that are that were made to the knife after getting that. Any room for brothers? Haven't established it yet. I have to schedule something. I have to schedule something because I was waiting on the final files. Oh wait, not the 22nd. It needs to go up today. Scheduled for the 21st, thank you. Sneaky Seek. Something. 21st, that's today. Yeah, it is. None of the above. Something. Sneaky. I just have to schedule both of these to go up at 2 p.m. Announcement time? Not yet. There we go. Okay. Those are both scheduled. Okay. I'm being a good collab partner and making sure that I have my part of the announcement ready to go. I hope the announcement is a second boyfriend. Hey everybody, this is my boyfriend Ben, and this is Ben's boyfriend. You do have two hands, I do. A second boyfriend has hit the stream. The chain begins is wild. What, the letter Kenny? Right? It's also just Ben, but in sunglasses. It's Ben and cooler Ben. All right, let's take a closer look at your opponents. Oh, this is aggressive. Oh, this is aggressive. It's Gyarados, Red Hot and Deep Blue, who performed the popular tag team The Extremes. Tom Morello from Rage Against the Machine. Wow. It's Twink 182. Twink 182. It is! Wrong song? Uh-oh, wait, it's the wrong one. Well, this is Twink 182, though. That's Twink 182. Like, information wrong maybe about the song context for this one, but Twink 182. That fact's for a different song? That's fine. This song, though, is Twink 182. Garrett worked on a cover of this track, if I remember right. Oh my god. Time to demod Kai and make him VIP. They're originally professional surfers who rose to fame with their feats at Solution 9's artificial wave pool. The brothers harness the souls of storm divers, great lizards capable of manipulating the elements to perform dangerous techniques. As you can probably guess, Deep Blue commands water while Red Hot wields flames. I say brothers, but they're obviously not related by blood. It's just a part of their gimmick. Having said that, they do make a fearsome team. To echo Retsara, you'll need to be ready for the coordinated attacks. Once you've dealt with them, you'll be just one bout away from becoming Grand Champion. So get out there and give those gym wreckers what for. We'll see who's the one who wipes out. Okay. This is the third thing they tell us about the bros, that they're not blood related. It's called pop punk chat and it's art. It is! It is! This didn't annoy me as much as I thought it would during Savage. Goodness gracious. Gotta dip for a bit. Someone ping me when an announcement is about to happen. It will be in about an hour. Not the bros. Not the bros. Not on to AAC either. Oh my god. All right, I will be right back as we just have. Okay, Banana Man, that's a good fit. That's a good fit. What the? What the? What the? It's a party? Oh goodness. Alright. Was there anybody that very specifically wanted to go? Never go AFK in 14, right? It's just like my billboard. I did, but I already went. Too bad. If you're— Hi, Whiskey. Hi. Hello. Oh, making biscuits while getting head scratches? Living the life. Yes, if you already participated, you cannot join again, unfortunately. Love to hop in before I get to work. Okay, we'll take Raz. Raz Arya. A real bro down here. Fake boy, was the jumping because you really wanted to join? Yes, okay, take fake boy. May I request that you I send you a quick 20-second video after this fight. It's Brent's and my favorite video from this tier. Okay, Kai. Oh, I was told, Garrett said, Husky the mirror react after, right? No reason. So I'll need a reminder for that. Might I share a tactic? No. No tactics. See you later, Merc. Hi. Hello, Whiskey Whiskers. Hi, baby. Meant strategy board. Oh, okay. Strategy board work. Yes. Blep, thank you for 19 months. No tactics. What do you think this is? Final Fantasy? Yeah, strategy board permitted. I see. This is a preview for the fight to come. It was important. Very, very important. Uh-oh. Thank you, Ben. Amazing. Valid strategy. Hi, Whiskey. Hi. I'm surprised there's so many of you able to log in for this on a Tuesday. I asked my friend what to do as a tank, and they sent me this. Very nice. Was it this one? Aww! Kit Kat loves you. Hope you have a good day. Aww! Bad language! Thank you, Kai. This is Twink 182. Oh, everybody's got beach fits! Except for Tamamo Cross. Miss Lala, thank you for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! We're gonna make two boys kiss! And we're listening to Twink 182!
On waves and flames they ride! The deadly duo, the extremes!
This is the actual boss fight music. Bro. Alright. bro. Oh, they even, oh, look at the floaties. Wait, this is super cute. They have a water slide. I want to go up there. There better be a water slide.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
Oh, do you see what he did?
I can handle you alone.
Okay, buddy.
My word, such scorn for the challenger.
Fireball! Alley-oop Inferno. Oh, okay, at least poop on the floor, okay.
Set the ring ablaze.
I ride Inferno.
This is all the music this tier has been fantastic. Like, oh, I mean,
the flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
uh-oh.
I'll wipe you out.
There's poop all over the floor. Yeah, the music's been so good.
For me.
Like, I understand when you have like a really intense like story boss fight.
Who's lost his cool? He's tagging in.
Sick swell, bro.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Oh.
For gods, what an enormous wave!
Guys, what do? I can't float. Oh, he surfs. Oh, okay.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
These fights are so cute. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I didn't know that's what that did. I understand now. My bad. Okay. It's so cute. This is such a cute fight.
What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Oh, there it is. There's the line.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
There's the line.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
Oh, Grave died.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
Man, the power of bros. Oh. Oh, they leave. Okay, I see. Oh, that's a dangerous,
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Sickest takeoff. Oh, he's doing it again. Okay.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly.
Pyro rotation. Man, Pyro gets an attack named after him? Oh, are they gonna kiss? I'm so distracted by this music. Grave, Twink 182! Fire snaking, water, I don't wanna know what? I don't wanna know what anything doing with their snakes are. Thank you.
Just for you.
Brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Oh. Oh, I think I need to get... Oh.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Is that the right thing? I think I did right. Okay, gotta get hit by the water again, but I don't know. Ow. Well. Hip. Hip. Ow!
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
I'm cackling right now. No, I'm doing it right. I'm doing it right. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. I've never done this fight before in my life. I know exactly what I'm doing.
And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable.
I ride the inferno.
Okay, buddy. I do not... If they're gonna be flirting while this is happening, like... Oh, Lord.
You're going down.
God, they do so much all the time. Okay.
If there ain't a wave to ride,
Such a menace in this fight. I have not done a single thing wrong. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. Sure. God, this song. It really is the best fight. It's a good time. I mean, I love emo music and like Twink 182.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
This is gaming. This one is really good. I actually did like Brute Bomber's second song. And then I also like Sugar Riots a lot. Just gotta navigate around all this poop on the floor. Hopefully they don't just keep casting poop on the floor, because that would be bad. Honeybee is still one of my favorites. Honeybees is not quite my style of music, but it is catchy. Not gonna lie, giant cast bar in the middle of the screen helps a lot for figuring out what I'm that there's something about to hit me. Both effective and funny. Yeah, because a lot of the time I'm reading this and I'm like, I don't know what this is. Like, I've never seen this attack in my life. It's got a cast bar though. Oh god. Why did you drop it on me? Oh. Oh, wait.
I'll wipe you out.
I didn't know they had a share health bar. Die! Yippee! Did it together, bro.
The match is decided!
Yippee!
Victory goes to the challenger.
We did it! Here's the story. I was running this fight today on Dark Knight, tanking for the weekly, and a Viper kept walking into my tank busters, died 3 times to the tank busters. Nice!
It's all over. Until next time.
Oh. Bro's dead. What sounds better, Twink 182 or Sum 14? See, Sum 41 works because it kind of rhymes a bit. Twink 182, you know? Sending quick video? Oh yes, Kai has a video to share. Twink 182 wins. I know it does sound a lot more... So I only get 1 of these per week from these things until next week. And then all of it is just no. That's hecked up and evil. Okay. ASMR. You are at the Arcadian after party. It is just a picture of a bathroom, so I will not... Oh no, wait, it's not just a picture of a bathroom. Okay. Kai, is this safe for stream? Yes, 100%. All right, we are trusting Kai. Let's see. Okay. ASMR, you are at the Arcadian after party.
I'll wipe you. Hey, save some fun for me. Let's do this together, bro.
Good God, what?
Never seen anything this gnarly.
Thank you, Kai. Amazing. Good gods, what? Thank you, Kai. That was very important. Somebody replied, thanks Deep Blue for the quick clean. Also thanks Red Hot for the dryer. With the quick clean, they have a picture, they have a video of a bidet. My static calls them the Bidet Brothers. Oh my god. Amazing. Amazing. All right, we got more story to get. Gotta use the Brodet. Oh, strategy board. Thank you, very important. Oh! Yep. See, we just... There it is. You did it again, girl. Even together, the bros were no match for you. Seeing you humble those smug thugs really made my day. Serves them right for making a mess of my gym. Think we'll get to the last one? Yes, we will. Don't worry, no more distractions. I got distracted. We got time to do. Challenger and champion. With this, you've earned your title shot against the grand champion. You'll need to be more prepared than ever for that bout, but now a good rest is in order. Let's head back to the gym. No time for distractions. We got story to do. We got fights to do. First Van Fatale and now both the extremes at once. You're incredible. I knew you beat those bullies, girl. You look so cool out there. Thank you, small child. It ain't over till it's over. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Street fight? How will you fare when you have no simulacra at your disposal? Just fine. I kill gods. In the middle of the... Bruh! Cowards. Well, she's heckin' dead. Died. Bisected. Dorohedoro Season 2 opening. Oh, it's the car! Honorless curs, you are a blight upon the Arcadian. Be gone from my sight. That guy also gets a lot of fan art. It's the Tyrant! What's the Grand Champion doing here? Dang, he's got fangirls. It's violent Urianger. Put up your weapon, challenger. A true warrior does not engage her opponent outside the sacred ring. Okay, idiot with eyeballs, did you not see them rolling up on me first? Hello? Go wash your hair, it's greasy. I'm the Grand Champion of the Ascension Arcadia Championship. And you're stupid! Congratulations! With the man bun? And I know all about you, upstart. You think yourself a babyface who brings change, but to me you are a heel who would tear down our traditions. Wasn't the tradition with Arcadian that you didn't start off with feral souls? That's right, you're nothing but a villain. Aw, they noticed. If you are resolved to destroy the Arcadian as we know it, it is only meet that you understand how it came to be. Listen well. Oh, my god. This guy's supposed to be 19. Tradition, mission. He doesn't even... Bro doesn't even know! It all began with the president's ancestor. The man was a noble in the kingdom of Lindblom, known for his love and patronage of the theatrical arts. When the storm surge came to a head, he was forced to flee his homeland. For years, he wandered the endless wastes, until, in desperation, he sought refuge here, in the enemy nation of Alexandria. To his great surprise, the Alexandrians welcomed him with open arms, and in the sight of them toiling hand in hand to build new lives, he saw a vision of that ancient paradise of myth, Arcadia. Oh, people working together, they should be killing each other, you're so right. He longed to repay the kindness he had received, and at length found the answer in the fighting contests that the people enjoyed in secret as a diversion. Using the riches he had brought with him, he created a new form of entertainment, one that blends thrilling fights and gripping theatrics. Thus was the Arcadian born. Alas, it did not endure in its original iteration. As survival grew more challenging, it became increasingly difficult to host matches. Eventually, they ceased to be held altogether, and the Arcadian was all but forgotten. The years passed, advancements in electrope brought stability, and the advent of soul technology a sense of security. For the first time in generations, Alexandrians experienced tedium. Wow. Wishing to provide the excitement they craved, the president revived the Arcadian and held matches that pitted recreated simulacra against each other. And when the people clamored for fiercer fights, he satisfied them by introducing the use of feral souls. In this way did the Arcadian rise up to become the premier form of entertainment in Alexandria and a pillar of our culture. This is the Arcadian's history, the legacy that lives on in its sacred halls. This is what you seek to destroy. Feral souls are the very souls of we fighters, and we will not allow an outsider to dictate our culture and take them from us. The boy's yapping, and all I'm hearing is ee-wee-wee-wee. Oh, yeah, yeah. Ee-wee-wee-wee. I don't care. That V-neck is not deep enough to compensate for walking up here being 19 years old, not knowing how to drive a car. Hello? Feral souls are the very soul of we fighters, and we will, yes, the culture. Our culture is to die horribly. Let us go back to the orphan crutcher. Hear, hear, all hail the tyrant, the one true king of the Arcadian. He's 19! How long has he been the king? She's like the young upstart, and she's 16. Wait, 14. She's 14. Why, he's been there maximum of 5 years? Bruh. She's 14? Yes. Satisfy people even unenhanced feral souls. Obfuscate the true, the true splendor of battle is going to the end of the universe and having a fist fight with my best friend, okay? No. Matt. He has a car and he's sitting on the hood of it. In the air. $19 in spirit, I guess. 1 year max. Dude's 30 saying he's 18. Where does it say he's 19? They all have to retire before they're 20. That's in the first part of the quest. All of them retire before the age of 20. And by retire, I mean die. Exactly, more than a spectacle, I want to see a real fight. That's where the excitement lies. People killing each other. You may have garnered attention for fighting unenhanced, but in the end, you are not more than a heel intended to create excitement. It is your fate to fall. Also, with the face tattoo at 19, bro, you are unemployable. Like, who's driving? As you saw for yourself, the tyrant's a force to be reckoned with, even when not using a feral soul. What's more, as Grand Champion, he has free access to the soul repository and can choose the best soul for each opponent. Put a dent in the hood, for real. How many cars did, you know what? He keeps on running out of money because every single time he goes out to do a challenge, he severely dents the hood of the car and then can't figure out that you can just take it to be repaired. He just buys another hot rod, buys another custom paint job, and dents the hood all over again because he's that stupid. Kind of silly when you think about it. Is that not what you do? No. So you enjoying the story, DM? I hate this man. That makes it hard to offer advice. If only we knew which soul he'd use, we'd have something to work with. Anyway, let's get back to the gym. I'm anxious to how the rescue mission went. Prepare for his heel turn? No, he already accused me of being a babyface that was actually a heel. Not even a babyface. Just if I could open my character, I can't. We'll after this. Red Star and the others haven't returned yet. I hope they're all right. You call this a babyface? No, this is a cold-blooded killer, a god slayer. That's that right there. It's okay. My Lala's canonically 19, so she can drink. Yana! Nayuni, oh thank goodness! Atara couldn't put our lockers back up? What does babyface mean? Just a new fighter? No, a babyface is like a like innocent good guy persona. I'm sorry, we weren't able to rescue you, Trope. A goody two-shoes. Yeah, that's a babyface. A face is just somebody that's like a good guy. Babyface. He's calling you he wasn't using the wrestling term, he was calling babyface because you tiny. Tiny. Itty bitty. We found Nayuni in the reception hall, but there was no sign of Eutrope and no time to search for her. And then a heel turn is when a face becomes a heel. The kidnappers removed Eutrope's regulator when they abducted us, and then they took her somewhere else. Removed her regulator? Oh no, that's what they do to the immortalized. Come on now, don't lose heart yet. Times like this, you gotta keep on grooving. Have some tact, will you? We're talking about their sister. Thank you, Dancing Green. And then face turn is the same but for heels. Yep. No, he's right. Now isn't the time to be fearing the worst. It's already a blessing that Nayuni is safe and sound. Still, I doubt the president will sit idly by in response. I worry what he might do next. Her sister might be dead and you're partying. Yeah, just chill. We'll be good. You can rest easy on that front. We actually have a collaborator on the inside. Met him. We approached him without expectation, and we were pleasantly surprised when he agreed to help, but he contrived to make it so the president doesn't learn of our foray in a hurry. Furthermore, Medem has an idea of where Eutrope might be. He promised he would see her safely returned. Medem did all that? Perhaps I misjudged him. He might be the pawn of the president. He is short enough, based off of all the chess sets I've seen. I feel uneasy too, to be honest, but right now we don't have any other choice but to trust him. Oh, right, I have some good news too. While I was locked away in the reception hall, I was able to access a terminal and retrieve some useful information. Thank you, hacker child that they can no longer let into the Apple Store. That is the Tyrant's data. In the upcoming title match, he intends to use the soul of a behemoth. Nayuni, that's amazing! Girl will have a much better chance now thanks to you. Sure. I expect the preparations for the match will be finished soon, so let's head to the Arcadian. We can discuss the fight in detail there. It'll be over soon. Once Eutrope has been freed and you've become a grand champion, no one will fight with feral souls again, and those afflicted with psychonecrosis can be cured. As before, we're counting on you, girl. We'll all be praying for your triumph. Not praying, that would be bad. Yippee! Praetorium? I do need to go back to the Praetorium. Pray return? No. Now you know that you're fighting a 15,000-pound pit bull. You can definitely take it. Yeah. It seems Palm wants to join you. Perhaps she thinks Hector will be at the Arcadian. Maybe she wants to cheer girl on as well. Let's bring her along, eh? The Tyrant's fatal flaw! He's deathly allergic to cats! Brilliant! Anxious about the title match? You've got this, baby. Just relax and enjoy yourself. And before you know it, you'll be dancing the night away at your victory party. Thank you, Dancing Green. We have to go kill people. It's kind of concerning. The Arcadian is Alexandria's biggest stage, and I'm counting on your victory to make a dazzling comeback. Don't let me down or I shall have to sting you. Oh, okay, that's a death threat. Thanks, honey. An image comes to me. You're being crowned grand champion, and everyone you've saved are all there celebrating. Okay, so she's gonna start being a fortune teller. All right. While we trust Madam to keep his word, you must focus wholly on the title match. Become the grand champion, girl, and free all the souls in the repository, for Hector not least of all. Okay, that was normal. Wow. No battle can be lost if a cat is present. Well, Whiskey is currently asleep in his plastic. If the president is descended from Limbum nobility, it makes sense that he knows about the cure for psychonecrosis. If you can defeat the tyrant, then we can save everyone. That sounds too good to be true. The eepy boy, yeah, he eat. Right, let's make our way to the Arcadian. Given the huge publicity surrounding the match, there's bound to be some fans along the way. Why not take a moment to talk to them? I expect they'll have some words of encouragement for you. Oh, escort. What the? Psychological spy cats with technological upgrades. The only true answer. Inspired youth. You can do it, girl. You can beat the tyrant and become the grand champion. When I grow up, I'm gonna become a fighter like you. Then we can form a tag team together and teach the bad guys a lesson. You know what happened to the last adventurer that I encountered? Her entire party died, and then she became an evil witch. Don't let that happen to you. Another one got into a wheelchair. I don't. There's not a good precedent set for when did that happen? Realm Reborn. The wheelchair was Stormblood? Girl, I can't believe your heavyweight title match is already happening. I have every faith you'll win and usher in a new era for the Arcadian. Now that we're connected to the outside world, our society has begun to change. It's only natural that the Arcadian changes too. Wheelchair was post Shadowbringers? Yeah. But we met him in Stormblood was when he showed up more. Well, we met him prior to that, but he showed up. He had his little story arc there. Fun fact about the next fight. The party that Suiren was raiding with has been stuck on M11 Savage for 15 weeks. They finally cleared it last week, and then the group promptly broke up due to trauma. 15 weeks to clear. The unstoppable upstart is speaking to me. What an honor this is. Truth be told, I lost someone dear to me in the recent attacks. But as I was wallowing in grief, I saw you facing your foes entirely unenhanced, and it gave me the courage to carry on. I'm not the only one either. There are many others like me who are inspired by your unfaltering figure in the ring, and to see you become grand champion would be the greatest inspiration of all. Hearing that from the fans really fires you up, doesn't it? They inspire you as much as you inspire them. Come on, let's continue to the green room. Suiren herself cleared it like probably a month or two outside the group. Dang. Dang. This whole tier and party finder almost went mad on the last two fights. Dang. We've been awaiting your arrival, girl. And this is my Meow Meow Palm. She wants to cheer girl on. That's not a problem, is it? No, certainly not. If you would please follow me. I googled how long a year is in the Eorzean calendar, aka Final Fantasy XIV calendar. According to Google, it is established in A Realm Reborn that Eorzean year is 18 days, 16 hours in real world time. Also in 14, they have another unit of time called an epic, which is 12 in-game years. So do with that info as you will. If that had absolutely any impact on the actual game story or the character ages, that would certainly be something. Grand champion time. Well, here we finally are, the heavyweight title match. I'm starting to feel a little nervous, I have to admit. Meow. It seems she wants to find her master, just like Ritsara said. It's heartbreaking. He's dead! Jinla 2, was that actually, like, cited anywhere? On Square Enix? Right, better focus. I suppose this will be the last time for this, but let's take a look at your opponent. The reigning grand champion of the Arcadian, the Tyrant. Prior to becoming a fighter, he was a peerless hunter renowned for his mastery of all weaponry. In the ring, he wields an arsenal of arms and freely switches between them as the situation demands. How can he... 19, a peerless hunter with... Okay. Based on the information Nauni found, he'll be using the soul of a behemoth, a fell beast that possesses terrible strength and magics. Isn't 19 for an Ellison really young? Yeah! In addition to powerful physical attacks, he'll unleash devastating whirlwinds and meteors. More than ever, you'll have to take care. Now, go out there and win one last time. Claim the title and usher in a new era for the Arcadian, one where lives aren't sacrificed for entertainment. Oh, they say Arcadian. I looked at the wiki, it's legit. What the heck? Pyro has sent me an image. I'm gonna share this one on stream. Remember what I said about the fan art that I saw? Remember what I said? This is the type of stuff I was saying, okay? This was the type of stuff I was saying. People are like, oh, the Vamp Fatale, oh, she girl boss, oh, there's gonna be... No, I was seeing stuff like this the entire time. That's what I was seeing. All right, who desperately wants to go to M11? I don't remember, was there anybody that had like asked if they could reserve on the weekend? I don't believe so? Okay. Alright, I will take Atropa. Atropa said, please. I gave up 7. Okay. We'll take Atropa. We only have spot for 1 more person. Let's see. Oh boy. Okay, Rock Manville. Can't stop the... He's dressed up, he's got the V-neck and everything. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, those of you who couldn't make it, I'm sorry. We'll do the Savages eventually, so if you want to watch me die a whole bunch, you could join in. Don't forget your DMVs, yes. This is really DM's fault for having too many friends. I'm sorry. I do want to get other stuff. We'll have more. Yes, there is a Final Fantasy XIV thread in the Discord, and there is also a fan art section. So you'll have to... I don't usually check the Final Fantasy XIV channel because of spoiler reasons. Uh-oh, we do need 1 more healer. Okay, Pyro, you got this! And Forked Tower, yeah, there's also the 24-man raids. Yeah, we'll have those. I'm not up to date. There's still, the 24-man raids. And I haven't gone to the moon. Okay, Kai, do you want to heal, or do you... Are you doing that so Pyro... No. Yeah, Kai, you stay. The moon is crafter exclusive, sadly? It is? I thought the moon was the Eureka thing. No? What's the Eureka thing? Have to have a crafter level 10? Well, we're never doing that. Occult Crescent. Crescent Isle. Oh, wait, I got those reversed. I thought that the crafting thing was the islands. I thought Occult Crescent. I was thinking a crescent like the moon. That's not confusing naming convention at all. What the heck? Well, now I'm not as excited for it. I thought we'd be fighting on the moon. Have you done the Island Sanctuary? Then what's Island Sanctuary if you're going to the islands twice? Two islands? That's your vacation home? Island Sanctuary is from Endwalker. What the helly? Ain't no way this guy's 19. It's so cheesy that they have Arcadian in the song. Oh. Okay, he looks more 19 when he's okay, never mind. I just saw his face. Never mind. Hades looking. Tyranny o'clock. Oh, look how cool Rock Manville's. Look at him. He's gonna take out the tyrant. We're gonna watch Rock Manville solo this guy. Thank you. Good heavens, would you look at the time? Oh, I missed the other one. There's so many. I missed the strategy boards.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Amazing.
First,
thank you.
I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Oh, show me your moves. Fireball.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Smash down. Oh. Didn't need to high-five that.
Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Good job, everybody.
How about this?
Oh. Does this leave poop? Is that what the down arrows mean? Ow! 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 Volsy, I didn't know! I don't think I hit you! I didn't know! Volsy! I didn't know! I don't think I hit her!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Oh! He's gonna have a wedding? Our soul evolved. Okay. So we have a sword. Okay. And then, oh. Ow! Okay. Oh, I walked into both of them. Good job. Okay, I understand.
The champion's power is unmatched.
There is much more to come.
No, that's okay. All right, so we have Sword. Oh, which? Okay, sword first. And then that's gonna be close, and then we gotta stand in the middle here. Because it's a scythe. It's just like the Easter event.
It's been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Okay, you can calm down, buddy. I don't want to know about your enjoyment. Step off. Oh, he's gonna dance? Oh, look at him go! Oh, bonita! Oh, that was beautiful. Good job, buddy. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's turning time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat. When they're back in action, can they turn the tide?
He's never tasted defeat. I see Art shipping him with Vamp.
No more
Are you sure he's
holding
never
back.
tasted defeat?
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Okay, that kind of sounds like a slur. You shouldn't say that. Assault Apex.
I beg
Okay.
your pardon. What is he
Scythe?
going to do with all those weapons?
Sword. Axe. Sword again. Uh-oh. Ow.
Such ferocity. The
Axe.
champion is ruthless indeed.
Scythe. Oh.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
That is a rough 19. This guy
The tyrant
either vapes or
altered his
smokes.
form. He looked even more tyrannical than before.
Oh, he powered up. Oh, Dragon Ball. Rawr. Me too.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Oh, okay. If bro actually wanted me scared, he would have gone out and been like, Red Chocobo. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. I see that there's a rock there. I feel like the rock is going to be something that we use later. It's a surprise tool that will help us later. Ow.
I will not yield my throne.
Oh, double tyrant. No, okay, wait. Oh, it's double because it's 2 rocks. No way. 2 rocks.
Now 4.
Whee!
Oh, he split the ring in half. Going to need urgent repairs.
Uh-oh. I'm on this side. I'm on the tank side. I don't think I'm supposed to be over here. Wait! I'm a DPS! Wait! It's okay, guys. Let me hit my tank button.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Yeah! Tank button! Can I go back? Does this let me go back? Or am I supposed to be? You know what?
They're up! What fighting spirit!
Yay! I'm back on the heel side! Oh, all of our DPS are dead. Well, maybe they should have gone on the tank side. You fools. Oh. Oh my god.
Try this.
Well, we do have heal LB3. Oh, people. Oh! Oh, it's musical smack. Uh-oh.
And now he's thrown the ring. What What absurd strength!
That is too happy sounding.
Ahem. The ring shall presently be restored.
Ooh. He's so scary, I'm scared to get up. Don't worry, he's just a little baby, he can't do anything. Like, what is he even doing here? Nothing!
Either side could cut out Hanko.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Bro's had this job for 1 year and thinks that Corpo thinks about him. Majestic meteor. High five. So the health bar and heart attack audio kick. Uh-oh. Okay, it's gonna do the things. Okay. See, I like being melee because most of the time I can stand next to the tanks and then I'm okay. Oh. I just have to watch out for the big red angry markers that go, you should not be next to the tanks right now. The amount of pizza parties this guy must have been thrown, right? Okay. So if this is gonna make poop.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Okay. Uh-oh. Fireball. Okay, Crown of Arcadia is the big knock to the other side of the... No, that's just everybody gets hit. Never mind, I don't know what his attacks are. Great Wall of Fire. Okay. If Black Cat is 16-14, he could have had a job of the 3 to 5 years. No, the other thing is that he was renowned as a hunter that was an expert with each weapon, right? So, at what age legally are you permitted to start working as a hunter? Because I'm pretty sure that sounds like a 16 and up job. So in order for him to be known for that, he had to have significant, like, work experience, right? The children yearn for the hunt. Oh, I gotta stand back here. I don't think I have... Wait! I have time! I almost didn't! I have time! Maybe standards for stuff? Maybe. If he started hunting at 10. Yeah, but hunting is like a really dangerous, like, work for them, right? So, like, I feel like it's a 16 and up job. Because, like, we have the Orphan Crusher, but... Is it if they can't die? Yeah, but, like, you're not gonna send a kid out to go and fight stuff. They're not gonna be strong enough. That's gonna be a waste of souls. It's an efficiency thing. It's not like, oh, the kid's young, they wanna go fight stuff. Like, the weaponry and such they have are designed for adults. You need to be able to lift a certain amount, right? I don't know that the soul capitalists care. They do. They still, like, care about family stuff. They're, like, the hunters aren't held in the highest regard for some of the stuff, you know? Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it! The little jaw wanted to train and he's a baby? Yeah, and everybody's like, are you sure about that, kid?
Looks like someone didn't hold him back.
Yippee! We beat him up! Stop breaking your car!
Oh, the match is decided before your very eyes.
B-Team also finished? Yay!
Grand champion is born!
I'm the Grand Champion! It's me! Chump change.
It's all over. Until next time.
Man, it would have been a lot funnier if he had a better death pose. I'm the Grand Champion! It's me! Watch this! Wahoo! I was lucky enough to have Pyro join in the party finder I was in for this fight. Pyro got me out of enrage. Oh, really? Pyro! You saved them! A hero! Oh, that is not a... It was the one pull, one clear. Dang. I had so many Microsoft Team messages popping up during that fight. I would have been able to see more of the screen if it wasn't like ping, 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 ping. Okay, we go for this. Well. It's funny how often you'll run into Pyro. Pyro's a gamer. Ellison develops slower than here and hit a growth spurt that can hit puberty between 16 to 20. Yeah. This guy was like a child. No, he was like a itty-bitty. Good job, Rock Manville. You're the champion now. All of your expertise with weapons are really gonna pay off, but just don't break those cars. We have to leave you here forever. This is your home. Goodbye, Rock Manville. Carry on the legacy. You're the tyrant now. Gotta leave, I'm gonna start crying, it's too sad. There goes my hero, there must always be a tyrant. Girl has deposed the tyrant to rise up as the grand champion. Oh, what brings the referee out now? Oh, horror time spooky. I'm pleased to see I was not mistaken about you. That voice! It's the president! Wow, so was that a check went off on the bingo sheet? Oh no, not his true form, okay. None other, though this is obviously not my true form. I am in my quarters on the uppermost floor. A deal's a deal. Tell us where the drop of life is. It is here with me. Come, I shall give it to you. You have earned a personal audience. Uh-oh. Not tied to the age of the battlers, hence why the younger sister first boss was manifesting it? Yes, but Ghost Wolf, they said that they all retire before the age of 20. I got so nervous for the whole fight because it was my first Savage tier and I knew Pyro was good at the game. Oh! Pyro! You scared them! Also, Stylus, thanks for 48 months. That is 4 years. Thank you. Why is it my fault? Pyro, stop being intimidating! Drop a life. I haven't the faintest what this is about, but I'd better take a camera to capture these events. No, it was great. Good. I think it helped me get rid of the last bit of tank anxiety I didn't know was there. Nice! I have tank anxiety. I played a little bit of Dark Knight on stream, and the entire time I felt terrible. Calm down, Pyro, you freak. Whoa! Oh my god, it's Mortal Kombat! Ew! Ugly! He's a void scent? What's that monstrosity? The Lindworm, legendary serpent of Eld and namesake of my homeland. By infusing myself with its soul, I have come to assume this form. And get Tourette's, apparently. The president has become this terrifying creature. That's the rabies? Oh. Oh! Oh, there he is! Oh. Okay, a bunny. And those people, why, they're the immortalized. They put them in the tube so he can slurp them! It's a battery farm! Eutrope! Madam, why is she— you promised you would save her! I'm truly sorry, but it seems like he was one step ahead of us. You have served me well, madam, but I have long been aware of your duplicity. I don't know, just turn the thermostat down, you'll fall asleep, we'll be fine. Arrayed behind me are all the fighters who have been immortalized. With each feral transformation, their souls were ravaged until they ultimately met their demise. A pitiable fate. So this tyrant guy was all going on about, oh my god, tradition, tradition. There's like nothing here. They shall make a fitting audience for the final act, here in this faithfully recreated Lindblom Theater. Oh, dang, we should have just been doing that each fight. To use the bodies of the departed as decoration, this is pure depravity. People of Alexandria, in my mission to bring you ever more thrilling entertainment, I have given my very body and soul. I acquired this power of the mighty Lindworm, and thence sought to create fighters who could offer me fierce contest. Alas, all died prematurely, taken by a soul-consuming affliction. But at last they may know peace, for the one I have long awaited has appeared. With the actors thus assembled, the greatest show in Arcadian history may finally begin. In feverish highs shall all sorrow and tedium be swept away. This is unconscionable. Why? This is, what, can we just say, like, this is inconceivable? Can we just have that say? I like now it's inconceivable, not that word. How could the president do such a thing simply for entertainment? Unenhanced warrior, know that you have merely become heavyweight champion. If you wish to be crowned the true grand champion, you must now defeat me. I'll send you slithering back to your hole. Tie him in a knot. Make him into the balloon from Shrek 1. That's the spirit. See to it that you spare no preparation. Nothing short of perfection will suffice for our performance. Are you gonna get that under control? Video pings! Oh, true. A shocking truth has been revealed and the final match has been set. How will this harrowing tale conclude? With this guy getting a better nail artist, dear lord. To think that the fighters were dying from using feral souls. Just because we wanted thrills. The Arcadian was my escape, but if I'd known the price for it— yeah, Noctis! You sure are changing your tune. Goodness gracious. If this is the way it is, then our only hope is for the unstoppable upstart to win. That's right, let's all cheer her on against the evil president. Yippee! Huzzah! Woohoo! He's got his hat. You trope. His girlfriend! This is so sad. Can somebody give Honeybee Lovely 5 gifted subs? No, not to me, Short Throws. To Honeybee Lovely. Okay, you know what? I'll reroute those to her. Just have to do my due diligence on the... Can we start spamming knife stuff yet? Yes, the knife videos are up. That video is absolutely amazing. Wasn't it great? Okay, I will... Here. Let's do this. I don't want to hear my own narration though. That should play. Hopefully I won't hear it. It's so cool, but it's so cool. I'll have to take my headphones off. I'm gonna play it on the stream here though. Let me just BGM lower here so I can share it on the stream. But there's a cool video that goes with this one this time. Let me just take off my headphones just in case so I don't have to hear myself.
I'd reduce innocent produce to ruins to feed my growing strength, only to see her looking back. The first Nyakiri was a blade for a brighter me, but when the world tries to hold you down, you grow stronger.
Knife ad? Yeah! girldm knife ad!
I crushed the light and cast it into 67 layers of blackened heart Damascus, hardened it under the dark vacuum until the
there will be a
blade
full
is sharp enough
detailed
to shave the hairs that
lore video
stand
for
up
it,
on end,
which Tim explaining again.
Through 1,000 doomed vegetables. Only I get to steal faces, not her. But hunger only grows with strength. The steel was bolstered from edge to edge, giving it enough weight to drop through every vegetable still foolish enough to resist.
Dark Damascus, yeah!
And finally,
careful, you're almost more edgy than the knife. I am.
Nyakiri is complete.
I'm evil.
Now available for pre-order from Vite Ramen.
It's really cool! And there's a keychain. There's a Nyakiri keychain for the first 350 pre-orders. Not the Shadowbringers, folks. The smoke just spawns on your kitchen knife whenever you use it. Yep. Become what you must, the warrior of knife. Looks good. Wasn't that a cool animation? I already pre-ordered mine. Yay! The new knife, it is heavier than the previous one. I think I do actually like the balance and the design of it more than the previous. It is a full V2 upgrade. Tim does have a knife informational video similar to the V1 that has a lot of cool information about everything, so I'm excited for it. New handle, yep, new handle. It's reinforced at the bottom of the knife now as well, so if you want to like crush garlic with the end of the knife, you can do that. If you need to pistol whip somebody but using the butt of the knife, you can totally do that now. Looks a little shorter. Here, I actually have any idea how long it'll be on sale for? That's a great question, Tim. Let me find... The blade is exactly the same length. The V2 knife is actually a tiny bit longer because of the base of the knife, the pommel. Same length, same exact length. They'll be on sale for as long as we keep it up. I never know one like to set deadlines for these things. Yeah, so the knife should be available for a decent period of time. Just the fancy keychains, there's a limited 350 of those. When is it available? It is in the link on the page there. I do have it's available right now. You can pre-order it right now. And then the first batch will start shipping in October. Yippee! So is there a 1/1 greatsword Nyakiri around somewhere? If Tim can get me one of those, but make it out of like... not real metal, because that would be super, super heavy. What would you say is the spiritual toll it takes upon the body? Well, you need some feral souls in order for you to properly power it up, but... Knife plus ramen acquired. Yay! And then the end of the video does have the updated... If you haven't seen what the updated girldm ramen flavor packaging looks like, that's what it is at the end. Oh, the box is sick. Oh, the box is sick! Tim! What an upgrade! Cool box? Yeah, cool box. Do you have a knife stabbed into my Kekara statue? Not yet, but I will if you take too long to come and pick him up. He keeps yapping all the time. I turned the last few knife boxes into card storage. Ooh. Oh yes, there is a code. There's a girldm code to save 10% on your order. This will be nice once my current one bites the dust. It's really good. I've given my knife to a couple of friends that have professional cooking training, and all of them only have good things to say about the knife. And I haven't sharpened mine at all, and it's still, like, you guys have seen on the cooking streams how sharp the knife is. Like, I haven't even sharpened it since I've gotten it, and I got mine before the initial V1 releases came out. Respect for the merch. Oh, Tim has a nice yappening video for that will go up probably tomorrow. This is approaching. I've studied the blade. Yep. Yep. Holding it made me feel like I had the power of gods and kings. Just be careful. Don't die. That's like 2.5 years ago now, yeah. Yeah, it is, Tim. Oh, Tim, have you taken any vacations yet? Like actual vacations? Or are you going on like 6 years of no vacation time whatsoever and just working every single day? Tim. 9 years of no vacation, Tim? Well, I know reasons why Tim hasn't been able to take vacation. Guys, it's hard to run a business, let's just say. Poor Tim. Okay, we gotta get through this. We gotta get through here. It's not like I'm not doing anything at all. Just from dawn to— No! Tim! This man can't catch it. Yeah, Tim has had— There's been headache and heartache. But hopefully, has 2026 been decent, Tim? Maybe? Possibly? You know? Anyways, we gotta finish this off. Not you too, you trope, not you too. Not my inventory, not that too. I'm sure this is content, but I don't need it. Honestly, it can be hard. Being able to do things like this makes it worth it. I wouldn't be able to do this kind of stuff otherwise, so everyone say thank you to girldm for enabling doing cool things. For those that don't know, I've known Tim since the Overwatch era. I was his introductory VTuber. Yana's beside herself with grief. Okay, here we go. Deep down, I'd feared we might be too late. I'd steeled myself for the worst, but the reality was far too much to bear. When I saw how the president had exploited my sister and all those others, I tried to use a feral soul without thinking. I want nothing more than to fight with you, but I know I'd only hold you back, and I'd be a fool to tempt fate again with a feral soul. In his twisted mind, the president might think this is just a show, but to me, this is a reckoning. For you, Trope, and the fallen fighters, bring that monster to justice, girl. The old one can slice tomatoes wafer thin straight out of the box. I also haven't had to sharpen mine, and I use it very frequently. Yay! Thank you, Hobo. It's your fault he's never had a day off. Tangentially, yes. All right. Oh, I gotta... Oh. Oh. Enter the Arcadian. Oh, is it just the last one there? We just have that? Okay. All right. We have 2 slots. Was there anybody that desperately wanted... Couldn't get into Fairy to come raid? No! I have a strategy board for this fight. Me. I gotta sleep. Good night, Orico! Soraka. We will take Soraka. Because you were very polite and I wasn't able to bring you for the previous one. Alright. Busy all day, I couldn't cheer you on. Aww. It's the thought that counts. I can flex, probably. I am. Usurped out of a tank again. Well, Pyro, stop intimidating people. Who has... Oh, you know what? We'll take... Do we have a healer? Do we have somebody that's confident in healing this? I saw Miqo'te. confident not dying and can heal. Too low eye level. Uh-oh. All right. Liliana then. All right. Take fake. I think we already took fake. Right? I thought we took fake. Did we not? Bought the new Nakiri. Yay! Fake was 10. Yeah. All right. DMV check. Yeah, we do have a list of all the fighters to make sure there are no repeats. Unfortunately, not as many for community part spots here. But with the 24-man we will, because I don't have that many friends. So, good night, Sad.
It's the shocking true face of the villainous president, the mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm!
Glory incarnate. If that's what glory incarnate looks like, I don't want any glory. I'm okay. I don't want to go viral.
Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set,
wow.
There ain't no stopping. Option. Light it up.
Dang!
Heart is pounding out my chest. The blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice. Never let the ops win.
This is the song they had the collab for. Perfect.
Ready, set, go. When there ain't no stopping. Got one option.
Now this is a VTuber sounding song. True! Oh, wait, this is the song that Raph used. I'm gonna tell him he owes me $35.
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion!
Man, what a voice line! Everything burns.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm?
Ugly! Oh, yuck! Gross! Oh, don't throw up. Don't throw up. Oh! Oh! Ew! Ew! Oh! Ugly! Ew! Ew! Oh, it throws up! Ew! Oh! Ugly! 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 Oh, God! Ugly! I don't like the meat dragon. I don't want to go to the meat realm. Went there in Noita one time, never again.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Amazing.
Another attack evaded with aplomb.
I will not stand in the tank. Not stand in the tank monster. Oh, is it gonna throw up again? Grotesquerie?
My chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be?
Oh, I don't like that. Oh, it's so ugly. Oh, what? Why do we have goop on us?
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Oh, ew. Ew. well before I participated in this fight.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
Oh. Dang. Oh, meat dragons, okay. I don't like that! I don't like that! It's ugly! Why can't I have, like... Can I have dancing green back?
The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
I was turned around! What do you mean? The arrow was going the other... Well, okay, Kai. Attack. No, it wasn't even auto attack. I was trying to adjust because I didn't know if I was going to be facing, if I'd be knocked too far back.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
It's okay. Ben and Kai, you got this. I've never seen them lose this. Tamamo crossed with the tank buster. What will she do?
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
Ben, I'm sorry. If you lose this, it's Kai's fault. Off to the glue factory. Oh no, he's dancing. It's the end of the world and he's dancing. Wow, that's a lot of people we need. Here, I'm gonna do it. Okay, I had bubble tea. Never again. Wanted to go for the cinematic death. Oh, hi, Raph. Everything birds. Where's the bird? Where's the bird cover of this?
Like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole
Oh, the ops.
ready, set, go.
Wow.
Light it up.
Don't let the ops win. Okay.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
The president must pay. Oh yeah, wait. Have Haka do everything burns, but have him do a parody one so it's everything burns. It's literally his name. Oh, wrong stamp card.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lindwurm?
God, it's so ugly. Oh God, it's so ugly. Oh my.
His arm is slimming out. Oh, that's disgusting.
I have something to say about it, but it'd be way too TMI. The girls would get it. The guys wouldn't. It dies! Right, Graves?
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
I mean, you're right. Decidual cast. No, not viscosity. Decidual cast. Preston's one of the girls. Oh, we got a new strategy board. Yes, I see. sisters, I get it. Yeah. Where's my endometriosis girly pops at?
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Once again, I'm burdened with knowledge. Yeah.
Never had a choice, never let the odds win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping.
I too get it. Nosebleeds. You know, if you get really bad, like, have you ever had like a lung cast, a mucal lung cast cough out?
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
Apparently there's some girlies that don't get decidual cast, and I'm like, man, must be nice. It's so gloopy, I hate it.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
Okay. Yeah, not gonna. Oh, oop. Yeah, you know what? There's something oddly familiar about this fight. Sharkweek? No, Lindworm, savage. DM, please no. My stomach did get a little upset at the 2 hours of my first attempt clearing this. Sympathetic pain, I understand. You're an ally. At least the song is, yeah, the song is banging.
The champion's been crushed!
Oh no! Pyro! If he was a tank, that wouldn't have happened to him.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
Oh, okay, I can just... Ah! Okay, that was... well...
Thunder down! Can they recover from this?
Ow! Ow! Everything hurts!
Not here to make friends.
Oh, is it because he's fixing the fight? Is that it? I don't like the feral fishing. He's fixing his broken marriage. Did he even have a wife? I mean, is that why he started doing, like, Fight Club? Once upon a time? Oh, Kai, tell me more. You ever midlife crisis so hard that you start a fighter death club? Oh god, no! It turns me, no! It's fine. Maybe Medem is his wife? You know what? If Medem was my wife, I also would be upset. Oh. patch of this game, no, these the post-patch stuff and the free fight club, having narrated fights with the guys reacting to stuff actually peaked. She left when he admitted his true love was the thrill of the fight. Oh, rookie mistake. Medem should narrate PvP matches too. That would be fun. Oh, hug. Song titles from Final Fantasy XIV that you could also use to talk to your doctor. Oh, I'm so good at timing my attack.
The battle is decided! Victory goes to the champion!
The music's still playing. No, he has a face too!
What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
No! Guys, I ate the limit break! Sure hope we don't need a tank limit break for this.
What outrageous regenerative power!
He's so healthy! Good heavens!
What's it gonna be? Never had a choice. Never let the on the nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, renee. No stopping. Got one option.
Man, full health bar too. This cannot be.
Is there no limit to his regenerative capacity?
There better be. Although I've seen horror comics about, like, things having too much, regenerative properties. Usually they turn freakish and horrible. Now we fight the Lindworm forever. This is literally Calyx's Primal all over again. Thank God this thing isn't freakish and horrible. Man, it is. Do not stand up again. Be dead. Okay, thank you. He was down for 3 seconds, Riff. Got faked out.
Unbelievable.
I got faked out.
Done it. The president has been defeated.
I'm sure that this audio will not be used anywhere outside of Final Fantasy XIV. Oh look, music! 22 Vaulty. Wait, what did I roll? I got. Dang. So we're gonna steal my boyfriend? Yay! Whew, I almost had to kill somebody. Yippee! Yippee! First run! Whew! Glad I don't have to do this 25 times. That would have sucked. I didn't get the Orchestrion. So, see, not complete streamer luck. See you next Tuesday. Huzzah! Imagine doing this fight 25 times in a row. context, poor Ben. Poor Ben. Yippee! I love streamer privilege. He can't just buy the music. He doesn't have any gil. He's a raider. He has no money. If only Ben streamed. If only he streamed. Yeah, punch that thing. All right, we gotta finish this up. Finish this up so I have enough time to take care of everything and then gaming. You did it, girl, just like you said you would. Hopefully he doesn't come back. Now, tell us what the drop of life is. We won't allow anyone else to die. Surely. Surely he'll tell us now that he's KO'd, knocked out. That which you seek lies before you. The ether yielded by the lindworm's heart is the stimulant for the regeneration factor. Now set aside your grief, for Eutrope and the other fighters have not perished. Everyone can still be saved. Everyone except the president. Oh no! He was the ultimate heel! When he found out the fighters were going to die inevitably, he decided to turn himself into the cure. Let's all feel bad for him now. They were waiting for an untouched warrior to come through and destroy everything. No, he's a he's a heel. Okay. Okay. Alright, H-E-A-L. Yeah, he's a heel. Yep. He's the heel. What? Everything has been part of the president's plan to produce the cure for psychonecrosis. Oh no! It was his plan all along! Careful, he's a hero! When the first fighter was diagnosed with the disease, the president was utterly shaken. He cursed himself for ever introducing the use of feral souls. That doesn't explain his arguments with... Determined to find a cure, he turned to the treasure that had been passed down through his line, the egg of a lindworm, a creature known for its phenomenal regenerative abilities. After much experimentation, he ultimately extracted the soul of the unborn beast and took it into himself. And though he transformed into a monstrosity possessed of a preternatural regeneration, he sadly could not use his power to heal others. Oh. To make matters worse, that power meant he was forever locked in its serpentine form. So it was that he was forced to confine himself to this mausoleum. For a small blessing, his regulator still allowed him control over the Arcadian's devices, and he could remotely operate machinery. That was how he was able to make contact with me and convey his intent to sacrifice himself and have the cure made from his heart. Alas, the lindworm was too powerful. Even the tyrant proved no match, and the Arcadian remained in operation as the search continued for a warrior capable of defeating him. Ah! So I think that's in part why the heavyweight guys... Maybe they were trying to fight. Those fighters who developed psychonecrosis had to be retired and put into deep sleep, a cold stasis to keep the disease at bay until they could be cured. It was for this reason that Eutrope was kidnapped. The president lamented subjecting more souls to the disease, but for want of other solutions, he could only press on with his plan. If that's the truth, then why didn't you tell us? Also, why did you let Brute Bomber die? The desire was nothing if not the president. Dyslexia, hello. The president was nothing if not a showman. He dedicated his regrets, his desire for atonement, and indeed his very life to bring greater thrills to the masses. In so doing, he would promote fiercer competition and give rise to ever stronger fighters, one of whom he hoped would rise up to challenge him. See ya, Grave! That was really sick, I'm glad we did it. Me too! It was to keep the competition running that the disease was kept secret, and though many fighters showed promise, it seemed as though none would ever transcend the tyrant. That is, until you appeared. From the moment he saw you, the president was certain that you'd be the one to defeat him. All he needed to do was to spur you on, and so, to do so, he cast you as a rebel who would tear down the Arcadian, and himself as the greatest heel it has ever known. The heel. See, he healed, you see? The man couldn't help but turn everything into a spectacle. It's so absurd, one can't help but admire it. So this entire time we've been puppets in the president's play. Alliteration. Man. He's still alive! Confound it, he's already recovered! Well, unfortunate. She's got an idea, okay. Oh! We'll help too! Oh, look at all the friends! That's a big sword. They're helping! It's no good! Everybody listen up. He's not dead! Surprise! The questions can wait. Right now I need you all to channel me your ether. Oh, power of friendship. Okay, no time for questions. Nobody not dead. The brute bomber bombs again. From the top rope. Hell in a cell. Oh my god, he's doing a spirit bomb. Oh, because he's the brute bomber. Let's go! Use it, girl, our combined power. Oh, I thought oh, okay. I was gonna watch, okay, not me. Oh, okay, I got it. Okay. Oh, it's the kick! The rider kick! Let's go! Peak lalafell cutscene! Peak! We need to finish him now. Not my freaking Moogle fists. You fought well, champion. Leave the rest to us. Oh, there they are. It's the heavyweight team. The president confided in us long ago. We've been acting according to his instructions. Aha, I knew it. Everyone's here. It was my duty to serve as the challenger's final test. And ensure their hands would not be sullied. Oh no, I've killed people before. I've done like genocide. As law, we did genocide. Like I can kill them. I don't have a charge. Oh, okay. Well, this is important to them, I think. It was the battle of a lifetime. Even without feral souls, the Arcadian's future is bright. God, this is so anime. No, wait, I've seen these things before. You gotta be careful with them. It'll make you stop taking a bath and cover yourself in blood for, like, several years. Hector, I thought you were gone. That you died after becoming that fiend. I thought the same, but then I woke up and I was myself again. Madam explained everything after that. The president had given me less potent souls for the bout, and then his people restored me back to normal. Oh, sure. I've been resting in the Arcadian's infirmary ever since. But when I saw what was happening on the broadcast, nothing could keep me from coming to help. Oh good, the boyfriends are back together. And then he can have his girlfriend and his boyfriend. Oh, he's crying! I might have pushed myself too hard. Forgot I had this little disease. Right, that! We should move everyone to the infirmary immediately and have the cure created. I shall personally tend to matters from here. Every soul will be saved. I give you my word. Oh my god, look, there's Dancing Green! That's him right there! This is my husband, Ratsara, and his boyfriend, Hector. What do you have to say? I had a feeling it'd play out like this. For all his quirks, I knew the old man couldn't truly have been a villain. Your input beforehand was very much not that case, sir. I have to say I'm a mite miffed that Brute stole the spotlight, but I'm glad everyone's safe. Try not to encourage the verdant dancer. He's already insufferably smug enough as it is. You're so right. I watched the broadcast from start to finish. You were absolutely amazing, girl. Though it's taken some time, you've inspired me to change my view towards souls. Like Yana, I've decided to remove my regulator as well. By the way, some people from the Arcadian dropped by earlier to apologize for the president's deception. They even helped fix up the gym. It's been quite a whirlwind of events, but it seems the worst is over. All that remains is to pray that everyone is cured. Sometime later. Eventually. Okay, but Hector's cats are fine. We're good. Okay, Hector has his cats. Everything's a-okay. Negligent pet owner. I'm taking him to small claims court. I'm pleased to say the treatment was effective. Everyone has made a full recovery from psychonecrosis. All at the cost of the president's life. Huzzah! Good, good. Happy end. He's got his cats back. The symptoms are completely gone. I feel like myself again thanks to the cure, and of course to you as well, girl. Yana has told me all. Words do not suffice to show my gratitude, but please accept my thanks. Yeah, mine too. I owe you one. And thus the throuple was established. Before setting off for their homes, the heavyweight fighters and those who were in stasis also expressed their heartfelt gratitude for you. And it'd be remiss of me not to do the same. Thank you, girl. You're welcome, Catboy. Poor Madam, all alone. I, meanwhile, must apologize to everyone. Though it was to conceal the president's plan, the fact remains that I deceived you. I'm truly sorry. You need to be punished. Get him, Vamp! Oh dear, have mercy, I beg you. The fighters are all hale and whole. Surely you can find it in your heart to forgive me. If there was ever a time to let the raids have voice acting, it should have been here long. Right! Yoshi P! Can you imagine if these cutscenes were fully voice acted? In the end, everything is as the president had hoped. Wherever he is now, he too would doubtless be overjoyed. He sacrificed himself to save us all. Another debt I can never repay. The president actually had one last wish, that those who still bear love for the Arcadian, even after everything, continue to fight and bring excitement to the fans. Heh, he really had us all figured out. It's as if we're still dancing in the palm of his hand. Thank you, Dancing Green, for applauding the president's death. Ah, lest you wonder, I've arranged for the souls in the repository to be set free as you desired. Never again shall feral souls be wielded in the Arcadian. From now on, the matches will only be fought between unenhanced warriors. The upstart's revolution was a success. This means, however, that there are none at present who could offer you a contest. Until our fighters have become strong enough, I'm afraid we won't have any matches for you. I'm sure that day will come soon. What you're saying? Furry Fight Club round 2? I think I speak for everyone when I say I'd love to face you unenhanced. I won't stop training until I'm ready. The Arcadian was just Megalobox the entire time. Great, I can't wait for the story arc when we have to go and find Dancing Green now that he's become a drug-addled fight addict who keeps running out of money. This is gonna be great. Now then, there is to be a crowning ceremony for the new Grand Champion. Naturally, it can't begin without you, so pray come to the green room at your earliest convenience. Looks at Savage. Dancing Green Season 2 Nomad. We need somebody with terrible fashion sense and a really bad, smooth, bald haircut to be in a wheelchair. To the green room. Oh, the green room's right here. What? They dropped? Oh, no, green room's over there. Furry Fight Club Melee. If the Fight 11 was the bomber again, that would have been really funny. Megalobox mentioned in 2026. Yup. Ashita no Joe. Here we go. Our party, our celebration. There was a joke I heard where it's just Hector's corpse. Oh no. The ceremony will be held in the very ring we fought in. It wasn't all that long ago, yet somehow it feels like an age. But come on, everyone's already out there waiting. Make sure you're dressed for the occasion, because all of Alexandria will be watching. Oh, they let you make sure you're in your right attire before you go out there? That's very kind of them compared to other cutscenes. My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize a new grand champion in the Arcadian, an unstoppable force of nature who tore through every obstacle in her way. Please join me in welcoming this radiant star to the stage. The woman who boldly ushered in revolution, the unenhanced yet undefeated queen of the Arcadian, girldm. That's me. It's me. I'm the champion. Lala Stompin! Oh, fireworks! Okay, we're gonna start singing and dancing, right? For Ball in Wonderworld? You don't get a crime? You don't get a title. That is a crime. Hold it right there. The brute bomber needs to stop screaming. It's a farce that you're grand champion. I refuse to accept it. This poor man's vocal cords. Oh my, the brute bomber has barged into girls' ceremony again. Does the man never learn? I demand a rematch, just you and me, unenhanced. Not so fast. Oh. Meow meow. Watching you get tossed aside by a girl would hardly be entertaining. I'll be your opponent. Her knees. Black Cat has leapt into the ring. I dare say this should be an even match. With the president no longer with us, it falls to my humble self to authorize matches. And on this
occasion, I am pleased to approve an impromptu exhibition. Man, 1v1 would have been really funny. You just do one hit and completely knock him out. Oh, look at the title stick. Oh, it's so cute. Why is this not voice acted? She's so bored. Let this be the clash, the Christ and the Arcadian's rebirth. She's the claw that gleams in revolution's shadow, the rebel that prowls the dark, Black Cat. He's the man who's been to hell and lived to tell the tale, the incorrigible, reprehensible brute bomber. Incorrigible, huh? He's so much heavier than her. This is not a fair fight. This is a very cute raid series. It's so fun. His children should not make that sound. Well, he's on his last legs. Hey, I did it. I beat the brute bomber. Sorry for spoiling your moment in that charade, but we wanted to kick off the new era of the Arcadian with a bang. Madam came up with a last-minute script and I agreed to join in. Retired fighters have been returning as well, eager to fight in unenhanced matches. We're all gonna do our part to keep the Arcadian interesting. Have you heard about cage matches? I have a great suggestion for that. And as you may have noticed, everyone's decided to remove their regulator. That's because we won't be needing souls anymore, feral or otherwise. Meanwhile, since you have no equal, you've been granted the title of Eternal Grand Champion and entered into the Hall of Fame. You're already a legend, basically. Now, though you may not be able to fight, we'd still love to see you, so don't be a stranger and drop by my gym or the green room from time to time. As much as I hate to admit it, we played into the President's hand from the start, but it was only because you were the protagonist of his script that we could bring the tale to a happy conclusion. We truly couldn't have done it without you or our unenhanced Grand Champion, so please allow me to thank you again. We're forever in your debt. She said I have a title. She told me I had a title. Did I not get a title? What the? They don't give you a title. If it isn't the unenhanced Grand Champion herself, to what do I owe this honor? Talk? You wish to talk? I can tell you a little bit more about myself, I suppose. I'm a cartoonist. Okay, cartoonist buddy. They're now caught up. No, we're not doing savages. Oh. Banana Man also cartoonist. Oh wait, I did not. I need to summon Ben at home. There he is. There we go. You can find Dancing Green here? He's all the way out there? Okay, we'll go do that and then I will have to go because I do have, I've gotta go get some stuff taken care of before, Sebastian assists Gerard. I need a vroom vroom. There. My Uber is here! One of my favorite bits is that Vamp Fatale and Honeybee Lovely have major beef with each other. Amazing. There also, yes, there were characters at Little Ladies Day. That's today too? Yes. So I shall be reconvening. Dude, just drop me from the sky. Oh, there he is! He's just vibing outside. They let him outside. Don't tell anyone you found me here getting all misty. Aw, my party animal image couldn't survive the blow. Truth is, I grew up around here. When I feel overwhelmed or lost, I come back and think of the old days when I'd gather debris and dream up silly dreams. Oh, he's just out here crying! Oh no! He has a short story about this? Yes, I do need to read this short story. But now the Arcadian is done, so I can read it. But we've got to head back
Oh, chat beat me to it? No, Pyro. Ben reminded me about it too. It was very funny. Ben was very excited and mentioned when there was a short story about Dancing Green. And then he was like, but you can't read it until you go to the Arcadian. Best part of seeing people cosplay as the Arcadian fighters out in the world or in duties? Yeah! Alright. What we learned today. Good work taking out the president. Bouquet for the victor? Yes, please. Bouquet! Yay! Thank you, non-cred. Alright. What we learned today was free will is not real in the world of pro wrestling. You simply fall into the president's play the entire time. And nobody, not dead. That's how that works, you know? Furthermore, all the music in the Arcadian was just really freaking good. Dang. That was great. Everything birds, exactly. That's something else to keep in mind. Everything birds. Yep. First time they've done a song for each boss. Really good, bro. Back to the re-clear minds with me. Onlookers. The Booker is the bad guy all along. Arcadian is my favorite raid series of this game now. This is a very good raid. This was fun. The fights were fun. They were interesting. The music was fun. The only thing that I would like more is if they added more voice acting, because I feel like the raids could be like more peak than peak if we could actually like get a performance with it, you know? And I did get my minion. First try. PS3 limitations you have to understand. Yeah. Pro wrestling wins again. Oh, I meant for this week? Ah. It's my first raid tier and I will not be forgetting it. It was great. We did it. And that's all. That's all she wrote. Because I got errands to run before I assist Gerard T. Rexford, so. Who's she? She, you know. All she wrote. She wrote it, you know? Kai, you're very excited. So many errands? Yeah. Errands. Getting stuff all sorted in time for... Alright. YouTube is getting Gavis Battle, who, for those of you that don't know, the Tumblr Jester vote has been, going, and Gavis, despite all odds, has defeated the other Tumblr sexy man, and now he is up against Pomni. I don't know if he's gonna beat Pomni. But hey! Tomorrow will be Pragmata. Tomorrow will be Pragmata. I don't know if there's going to be enough time to complete Pragmata because I have been going relatively slowly. But yes, tomorrow will be Pragmata. Check out the new knife. The video is up on YouTube. I have a vertical short version of it as well, and I will have to post one up onto Blue Sky because I was waiting on the edited video. New knife trailer, really cool Shadowbringers reference. True, yes, there is a Shadowbringers reference. And as our target for Twitch, because we gotta get out of here. Target for Twitch is the one, the only, the Pinto Bean, who is currently doing a tier list prediction for 8.0. Which, in no way it's happening, improved netcode is #1 on there. So, oh my god, if I can find my hammer. Every stream there are 100 head pats available. I do them manually, that's why there's a hammer. The Arcadian is done. When we come back to Final Fantasy XIV, I will be, when's the last part of the 24-man coming out? Because if that's not coming soon, then we are gonna go back to Eureka. 7.5? Oh, is that the final one? Next week? Well, looks like we're gonna be rating gamers. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 51, 52, 53, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 61, 62, 63, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80, 81, 82, 83, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 89, 91, 92, 93, 4, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100 at box taken care of. What about Hildebrand? So for Hildebrand, what I would like to do is I want to have friends along in the call that can do funny voices. So I did Hildebrand with Octavio and Mary and Flay before, but I don't know if we can regather that group. We'll find out. But anyways, have a good one. I gotta go. I'll be back tonight. If you go onto Gerard's stream, he's got a YouTube waiting room. Bye!